The real one built upon the charred remains of the rubble from a natural disaster, and the false one, casting its shadow over a tranquil, beautiful land, consumed by a tragic past, founded on misfortune. Here life goes on day after day, blanketing itself in the light of humans. A real town shadowed in lies. The real me lives in this false town. Recurring feelings, desires that lie beyond time and space. What are they? You really shouldn't be up there. It's dangerous, you know.
Is that so? How kind of you, Himura.
Huh? Who are you?
My name is Yuko.
Yuko?
If you've forgotten, then don't say another word. Just pretend that nothing's happened, and I'll say goodbye right now. Himura, I hate you, even now, so put me out of your mind forever.
Hey, Himura!
Should you even be here, Kuze?
It's nice and cool in the evening, so it's okay. How's the princess doing?
She's fast asleep. How about you?
I'm doing the same as usual. Are you reminiscing about the past again, old friend?
Are you kidding? I've forgotten all about the past.
If that's the case, I'll be sure to tell her that you send your regards.
You've got to be kidding me.
Himura, I'd like for you to come to my concert tomorrow night.
A concert?
Yeah. It's a recital for you and her. Then after that, I'll be done. With everything.
You're Fermata.
Something like that.
Fermata is the classical term.
Wait a minute. How would you even know that term?
You taught me.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Yeah, Fermata is the appropriate term, especially for my life at this moment.
Oh, by the way, I heard Renji and his mother have a girl visiting.
A girl?
Surprising you didn't know.
I haven't seen either one of them lately.
They live right next door to you.
Physical proximity isn't everything, my friend. The girlfriend sitting next to me isn't necessarily closer to me than the girlfriend sitting in the next classroom, am I right?
Wouldn't the fact that you have two girlfriends be the real problem?
Not as long as they aren't the only ones.
Huh?
Two girlfriends will only end up fighting with each other, but 20 girlfriends will become competitive, and the target of their rage will be directed toward each other, not me. Always works for me.
You're such a cad.
Rivalry between girls can sometimes lead to great friendship. So see, it's not all that bad.
You do realize your ability to justify everything makes you seem even worse.
Oh, I know. But that's what the ladies love about me.
You never change.
Nope, and I never will. People don't ever change that easily. And that would include you, wouldn't it, Himura?
You got a point. Maybe I haven't changed at all since then. That idiot.
Hey, Himura! You going to work?
Yeah, I am.
Could you give me a little hand first before you start to head out? I'm trying to hold a sort of a flea market.
Flea market? For what?
I'm trying to get rid of some of the things I don't need and sell the stuff off before I leave Japan.
I'm sorry, but I'm busy.
Is that so? Well, I'll let you off the hook if it's a girl you're busy with.
Oh, it's a girl, all right. But it's her.
In that case, please go right ahead.
Hello there, Himura-kun. Are you finally looking for the art department?
Amamiya-sensei, you know smoking is prohibited here.
If there's no smoke, there's never any fire.
Then, what are you doing with that cigarette?
In my experience, people derive satisfaction from substitutes. That aside, I'm glad you finally decided to set foot in the art room. I see you've come around, so it was worth pursuing you.
I told you before, I have no intention of joining the art department.
You shouldn't play so hard to get. You have talent. It's such a shame to let it go to waste.
I've told you 100 times already. I don't have any interest in joining the art department. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Looking for Hirono?
Yeah.
Poor little thing. Art is all-consuming. It swallows everything in its path, even innocent bystanders. Remember, Himura-kun, it's better to consume than to be the one consumed.
I'll keep that in mind. Excuse me, what exactly do you think you're doing?
You're more than a little late, you. I got tired of waiting, so I started working on a sketch. Sorry, you don't mind waiting a little bit longer, do you? That way I can reach a good stopping point at least.
Why do you have to sketch in the nude? Could you at least put on some clothes?
You don't have to be so bossy. I'm doing a rough sketch, no big deal.
A rough sketch doesn't mean sketching in the raw, you know? Put some clothes on, Nagi.
Oh my god, you. This is the first time you've actually tried to make a joke.
It's not a joke. Please, cover yourself up.
Tell me something. Are you always this uptight?
Shut up!
You may not know this, but a rough sketch is the basic foundation of all great art.
But who the hell ever heard of posing nude while you're painting yourself?
The self-portrait is also a very basic exercise in art.
Well, I've never seen completely naked self-portraits by people like Van Gogh or Picasso.
That's because they're both men. They would never do nude sketches of themselves. You're not the brightest crayon in the box, you know.
I can't decide who's worse, you or Kuse. I just don't understand artists at all.
Are you honestly putting me in the same category as Kuse?
He might be right. It may be better to consume than be consumed.
What was that? This should be enough for a while.
I just want to know, when do you think you'll be able to do your shopping by yourself?
I have no idea. Don't ask me.
Well then, who do you think I should ask?
I don't understand how anyone could go into a store and shop by themselves. I don't get how everyone, including you, can be so insensitive.
You know, you really are one to talk.
Oh, wait. I want to give you a token of my appreciation. Here, this one's for you.
I don't need that.
Come on. It was a freebie. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I just don't want it.
You're so ungrateful. I let you see me naked, and you can't even reciprocate?
Your logic is flawed. You owe me, and I never asked to see you naked.
You men are so self-centered.
What?
By the way, did you happen to do something to incur someone's wrath?
Huh?
In case you're too dense and blind to notice, someone's been following you ever since we left school.
Well, hello again.
Who are you?
I'm Yuko Amamiya. I'm a freshman.
Do you know this girl?
He doesn't. But I've known him for a very long time. Himura-senpai doesn't seem to remember anything about me at all.
I'm leaving.
Hey, Nagi. Hey, what's wrong? Where are you? Ow! Just what the hell was that all about?
Actually, she's very cute.
Are you kidding me? She's a total pain in the ass.
She's an honest, good girl. I admire her. Are the two of you going out?
No way. She just drags me around behind her all the time.
You haven't changed at all. Your attitude is still sarcastic. But you don't remember anything, do you?
You're wrong. I remember. I remember everything.
I see.
It's been a long time, Yuko.
Yes, it has, Yukun.
Have you been well?
Yes, I'm glad to see you're well, too.
It's been 10 years. Time really flies.
But not for me. It seems like I've waited an eternity.
How are you?
I'm surviving. I live with a new brother now.
I see.
But I have to tell you, I'm so glad to see you again, brother.
Just stop it. Don't call me that.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Things have changed.
What do you mean?
I'll be blunt. Stay away from me. Please, Don't make me remember.
You need to get up. It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh,
Are you awake?
probably.
Probably.
Where am I?
Australia, of course.
Huh? What are you doing here, Renji?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? You came to visit me, remember?
What for?
What for? Are you kidding me? You were accepted to Ottawa and had some time to kill, so you came out here.
Oh, I think I remember that happening.
Are you sure you're not still dreaming?
So then, what are you doing here?
I told you, you're here visiting us, Mizuki.
Oh my, you two have gotten close. Maybe I should tell Chihiro about this.
Ugh, no, it's not like that at all.
I've made Spanish omelets for breakfast. Hurry now, you two.
Okay. Hey, do you have any idea why I'm holding onto your arm?
I was gonna ask you. Were you having a nightmare or something? You were tossing and turning around and reaching out like you needed some help.
Okay. I'm going to change out of my pajamas now, Renji. Wanna watch?
No! Wait, I'll go!
It's the same.
Huh?
Every night I have the same dream.
The same dream.
Yes, I do. About beautiful flowers.
A violin.
Yeah, a violin. I was walking by the church yesterday, and I heard this really beautiful music. The melody seemed to come from everywhere and filled the evening sky like a sea of sound. It was so amazing.
That would probably be Kuze-san then.
Kuze-san?
He lives right next door to us. He's a world-renowned violinist.
Wow.
That's great. That means Kuze-san is playing
I
again.
can't tell you how beautiful it was.
Kuze-san used to play for the two of us all the time. It's so much better to hear him live than recorded.
Hey, Renji, would you introduce me?
Introduce you to who?
Kuze-san, of course. I want to meet him. So, how about it?
You see, Kuze-san is,
Is there some sort of problem?
a problem? No. Well, actually, see, the thing is, he's kind of a real womanizer.
Huh?
He's a little different. Kind of weird, actually. I think you'd better not.
That is totally for me to decide. I'm not asking him to be my boyfriend, so who cares if he's a weird womanizer? You're so rude. I don't care what he's like. My heart belongs to Case and Pie completely. Even if a playboy were to approach me, my feelings would never waver one little bit.
But,
Well then, I guess you'll be running around with me for my entire break.
Mizuki, you know I can't. I'm studying for my exams.
I guess you should have thought about that and started your studying earlier.
That is so unreasonable. Come on, Mom, back me up here.
Well, I guess if you really wanted to, I'll be happy to introduce you.
Mom, what are you doing?
Kuze-san is probably busy. We should ask about his schedule.
It looks like he's not in right now.
That seems a little strange. It's Sumire from next door. Are you home, Kuze-san? I wanted to talk to you, but I guess I'll have to come back another time.
What can I do for you, Samir-san?
Well, good morning, Kuze-san. Would you mind terribly if I came in for a couple of minutes?
Are you trying to ask me out on a date?
I'd like to deepen our relationship by asking you a little favor.
Have I honestly ever turned you down? For you, anything.
Well, I've seen womanizers before, but this guy is good.
Well, who is this young lady?
How do you do, sir? My full name is Mizuki Hayama. Mizuki. It's written in katakana.
She's my niece.
I see. How do you do? I'm Shuichi Kuze.
Nice to meet you.
Renji has his exams, and I'm so busy with work, there's no one to show Mizuki around.
I see then. It's not a problem. I'd be happy to.
That's wonderful. Then you don't mind keeping Mizuki company while she's visiting?
Sure. It would be my honor and privilege.
That's wonderful, isn't it, Mizuki?
Yes, thank you very much, sir.
It's not a problem for me at all. You know, I've never been one to complain about being in the company of a beautiful young lady.
Beautiful young lady.
You know, Sumire-san has always been there to help me out. I'm more than excited to have an opportunity like this to return the favor while I can.
What do you mean by that, Kuze-san? While you can?
Oh, please excuse me. That didn't come out the way I meant it to. Please just ignore what I said.
Okay, then. Kuze-san, I have a question. Did you just move in here?
No, I've lived here for quite a while. Why do you ask?
You hardly have any furniture.
I know. I've disposed of most of it.
Disposed?
Yep, for a change of pace.
You got rid of all your furniture for a change of pace?
Yeah, my furniture, my clothes, all of it. Nice and spacious.
Yes, I guess. Wow, this guy's a little bit weird.
Feel free. You're welcome to come here and visit me anytime you feel like it.
Do you really mean that?
Sure, I have a lot of extra space. This place is way too big for just one person.
Wow, thank you very much, Kuze-san. I have my own room at home, but it feels so cramped because it's full, floor to ceiling, with my favorite manga. I just love great big spacious rooms.
Wait, that's...
These are...
Don't misunderstand. These aren't for me. I don't wear them. They're just hanging in here because I'm planning to get rid of these eventually.
Get rid of all of them?
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can't dispose of them.
So, you already got accepted to school. You must be a pretty smart young lady then.
Not really. I just wanted to get into the school in Ottawa so bad. Huh? This is a violin, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Kuze-san, could I ask you for a little tiny favor?
What is it?
Would you please play your violin for me? I heard that you're a professional violinist, right? I'd really love to hear you play live. Kuze-san?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't play for you today. My violin is broken right now.
What?
I hate to disappoint you, but it won't play.
I won't say I'm not devastated. I really wanted to hear you play for me. It's so much better to hear live music.
And I really hate having to fake it. I do.
Huh?
How about you get a rain check for later?
Okay.
Hey, I have some CDs if you'd like. Let's see. How about this one?
Wow! It's really you on the cover. You look so cool and so young, too.
You can have it if you want.
Thank you very much, I do. What's that?
It's just an alarm for my stomach. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah! I'd love something.
There's a lot in there, so please help yourself.
Thanks. Are juice and liquor the only things you keep in your refrigerator?
Of course it's not. See, there's ice in there, too.
That is exactly what I needed. You know what I think? This apartment is kind of lovely.
Lovely?
Yeah, I can go rolling from one end to the other with no problem at all.
Rolling?
Yep, right, rolling. This feels absolutely wonderful.
It sure does.
I don't have this view or space when I roll around the floor at home. It's just manga and manga and manga and bed, so it all looks the same.
I see.
It's nice not having anything at all.
What?
I don't have classes or homework or anything that I have to do. Lying here with nothing to do feels wonderful. I want to lie around here forever. It feels so nice. Thank you, Kuze-san. I hope you're enjoying yourself, too.
I've never actually had much of an opportunity to roll on the ground for a good time before.
You're speaking formally again.
Huh?
You keep changing back and forth from formal to informal speech. Just be yourself. It's all right.
I am being myself. I just have to watch how I speak in front of the distinguished people in my line of work. There's a time, place, and occasion for everything.
Let's talk informally, not in work mode for now. I
I get tired of formal conversation.
I'm not following you.
Girls have to put on a great big act too. I hate being formal.
I'm following now. This is easier for me too.
It's like you flipped a switch.
When you get older, you'll find that the masks that you wear become part of the person you really are.
Masks?
Yes, indeed. People have many masks. As you get older, and you meet more people, you need more masks too. I guess that's just one of life's toppings that comes with being human.
Well, if you really have to wear something, then I think cat ears are way cuter.
A guy in cat ears? That's really kind of creepy.
I guess you're right. Kuze-san, you're much more attractive without any mask.
Huh?
Yeah, please flip on your natural switch when you're with me from now on. It was fun talking with you today.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Okay then, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Why did I have to remember?
Step right up. Come closer and take a look. I've got plenty of stuff here for the discriminating buyer. It may be out of season, but this sweater is not your ordinary sweater.
How is it different?
Hey, Himura, you want to buy this sweater?
I'm not interested in your hand-me-downs, Kuze.
You are so cold.
What's going on? I thought they said you didn't have to come to school anymore.
Well, look around. I still have a lot of stuff to clear out.
You mean girls?
I disposed of them first.
That's so typical of you.
Excuse me, how much is this?
Oh, you have got a great eye, young lady. Present for your boyfriend.
I'd like to hope so. Right, Himura-senpai? Himura-senpai?
What do you want?
Do I have to want something to talk to you?
Did you forget? I told you to stay away from me.
Oh, I remember very well.
Then why?
How you react to things is not something I can control, but my actions are solely up to me and they're not yours to choose. Do you have a couple of minutes?
Yuko, didn't you say the astrology club was disbanded?
Yeah.
So why do you still have the key to the roof? You shouldn't have access to it.
It was just a small little club with a very long history. I guess that it was probably an upperclassman.
They made a spare key without permission?
It's been passed down from one student to another. I got it when they decided to disband the club. School life is always much more interesting, with a little intrigue thrown in, don't you think?
Not for me. I just want my school life to be as uneventful as possible.
Look at you, acting so mature and all.
I can't afford to cause any problems.
Himura-senpai,
What?
will you tell me what happened to you after I left the orphanage?
What good would that do? I stayed at that orphanage a long time, and then I left when I was accepted into this school, and that's it. That's my story.
You had to stay there all that time?
There was no one crazy enough to adopt me. I worked hard to become completely independent, and that way I wouldn't have to rely on anyone for anything ever again.
How are you? Ottawa's tuition isn't cheap.
I'm a special case. They waived my entrance fee and tuition. I can't afford to jeopardize it. I'm doing everything I can just to survive in this world. Yuko,
Yes?
I'll say this one more time. Don't come near me again. Don't make me remember the past.
You should just forget everything. And you should completely forget about that old red watch.
How do you know about...
You still dream about those things every night, don't you?
timing.
Good morning, Kuze-san. How are you?
Morning. I'm fine, Mizuki. You sure you don't have anywhere you want to go? I mean, you came all the way to Australia. It would be a shame if you didn't do anything special while you're here.
But this town is supposed to be exactly the same as Ottawa in Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Plus, doing laundry and spending time with you is something special for me.
Laundry on your vacation?
Every day is special for me, vacation or not. It's all about the attitude you have.
You're so positive.
People tell me that all the time, but life is more fun that way.
Oh, Kuze-san, what are you guys doing here?
Good morning, Renji. How's the studying going so far?
I'm totally screwed, seriously.
Oh, well, continue to suffer away, young man.
Kuze-san and I are doing laundry, so I need you to give me your dirty clothes right now.
Huh? Thanks, but I can do them by myself.
We're doing it anyway, so hand them over.
I said don't worry about it. I need to focus on studying, so leave me alone.
Well, I see then. So if that's how you feel, I'll just have to take them by force.
Mizuki, wait!
Take it off!
This is completely ridiculous!
Hey, you have a towel? That's just one more thing for me to wash. Hand it over right now.
No, give me a break!
He's acting like some innocent little girl. There's no need for him to be embarrassed.
Well, he's at a sensitive age. So, is there anything I can help you with over there?
Oh, I'm just sorting colors from whites.
I could sort some Mira's underwear for you.
I've sorted them already.
Then what on earth am I doing here in the first place?
The best part of laundry is hanging stuff up to dry. I love the smell of freshly washed sheets. Doesn't it smell wonderful? Kuze-san, tell me something. What made you start playing the violin?
Well, let me think. Maybe it was meeting Johann Maelzel's daughter in the music room. That was it.
Johann Maelzel's daughter?
She was serious and subdued, and she was always there, but always treated everyone fairly and equally. She was my first love. She taught me so many things that still apply today. Justice, order, the harsh realities of life. I finally figured out she was born in 1815.
1815? But that was over 200 years ago. I thought that she was your music teacher.
She is actually my greatest music teacher. I believe you might have heard of her. Her name is Metronome.
Huh? Yeah, you're terrible.
Are you mad?
Do you want me to be?
Well, I have to admit, you are cuter when you're a little bit mad.
I'm what? The washing machine is done. But please help me hang the clothes to dry. Kuze-san! Kuze-san! What's wrong, Kuze-san? Ambulance! I need an ambulance! Why isn't anyone answering?
Sumire-san.
I can't just leave him laying there like this, can I? I didn't mean any harm. I guess this is the best that I can do. Kuze-san? Are you doing okay, Kuze-san?
If an angel smiles down on me,
I guess that means you're fine.
is this a dream?
I wonder sometimes.
I can't sleep.
Huh?
I have nightmares when I'm by myself.
You'll be fine. I'm right here beside you. Sweet dreams.
You're up, Kusei-san.
Mizuki, was I sleeping?
Yes, very deeply.
Sorry, Mizuki. It seems like I wasted your whole day.
It's fine. A relaxing day like this is a nice change of pace every once in a while.
Well, then I promise that I will make it up to you tomorrow.
I'm counting on it. What's that?
Oh, it's nothing.
What are you doing?
Parting with a sweet memory.
An old girlfriend?
It was returned undeliverable. I'm guessing that she must have moved.
So that's it?
What other choice is there? I thought I disposed of everything. Why did this come back? It reminds me of the past. Why now? Especially now.
Especially now?
No, it's nothing.
So it would seem her letter wasn't the only thing that came back.
I thought I had discarded all of my former relationships. Why is this happening now? Wow, how unusual. A letter from Nagi. I wonder how she is.
And what does Nagi have to say?
Who knows?
So tell me this. What are you going to do now?
What else? I'm discarding everything, that's all. Akane.
Brother?
Akane?
Let's go play! What's wrong? Brother? Brother! Wow, your drawings are great, brother, you?
I said stop calling me brother!
But why?
Just don't do it! I'm not your brother and you're not my sister!
Well, what should I call you then?
Who cares?
Well, how about Yuku? Do you really like drawing, Yukun?
Kind of.
You're really good at it, Yukun.
Thank you. What do you want?
Yukun!
What?
Nothing? Will you please draw me next, Yukun? Pretty, please.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's wrong, Yukun?
I can't do it.
Why not?
It's a waste of paper.
That's really mean. You're so stingy.
I don't have much paper left.
Oh. That's okay then.
That was quick. You change your mind fast.
But since you don't have enough paper to draw me, you have to show me everything else you do. I want to see every single thing that you draw from now on.
Okay.
Yukun,
What?
Yukun, do you want a little sister? Don't you want a sister?
Why are you asking me that?
I want to know. Yukun. Yukun.
I don't want one. I don't want a sister. I can't stand it anymore.
Brother?
Don't call me brother!
My sister died. She's dead.
Okay then.
Several days later, Yuko was adopted by relatives and she left the orphanage. In the end, everyone is alone. Whether you're family or not, everyone is separated in the end. That's why I won't depend on anyone ever again. I won't meddle in anyone's life. That's how I learned to live without relying on anyone else for anything. Tell me something. Why do you always hang around me?
I wonder why. Senpai, I'm so glad I finally get to see you again. And do you know why that is?
No idea.
You're so dense sometimes. I can see that you haven't changed at all.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
I guess you can't help it. I'll tell you then. Well, Himura Senpai, you should know that you were my first love. And you know something else? My first love hasn't ended yet. Yukun? I'll make you forget. I will. I'll erase all of the painful memories that you have.
Metronome marking 60 Largo. Normal syncopation. Normal, nice and gentle. Kuze-kun, you're a little bit slow today. Is your metronome really the heartbeat of a musician? Tick-tock, 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 tick. The spring is coming loose. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. The rhythm measures the time remaining.
Kuze-san?
Mizuki, what are you doing up so late at night?
I just couldn't get to sleep. I came out to cool off.
I see.
Kuze-san, your violin! Have you gotten it fixed already?
Fixed it? Oh yeah. No, it's still broken.
Oh, that's really disappointing. That stinks.
I'm sorry, but it's broken forever.
I listened to the CD you gave me. It was really good. I hardly ever listen to classical music. It was amazing to hear you play. I think the subdued songs are so beautiful. And then there are the ones that are knockouts. Those are so cool. I got goosebumps.
Knockouts.
But well, my biggest shock was now I think that classical music is really sexy.
It's sexy.
There are no lyrics, but I felt like someone was whispering in my ear, like they were right beside me, and they were saying, I love you. It made my heart flutter.
You know, they say that masterpieces are very often inspired by love or heartbreak.
I was thinking about that. Then I started thinking about you performing your music just for me. Kuze-san, this might be a little sudden.
What?
I think that I've already started to fall in love with you. See you tomorrow. Good night.
an idiot.
Well, Himura-kun.
Amamiya-sensei.
Now, why would you have such a grim look on a beautiful morning like this? I know. Why don't you find something to help turn that youthful frustration of yours into creative energy? Running into you here is a good opportunity.
I have no interest in joining the art department.
You're so stubborn. I just want your artistic talents to blossom and grow as they should.
How many times do I have to tell you? I have no interest in art at all. I'm in a rush. Excuse me.
Oh, it's you, brother. I didn't expect to find you standing here, brother.
Why do you keep insisting on calling me brother?
Oh, it's good to see you, Yuko. I'm just trying my hardest to awaken a dormant vein of gold here.
A vein of gold? Are you talking about Yukun, brother?
You mean Amamiya-sensei's your brother?
Didn't I mention that to you already? My last name is Amamiya. Yuko Amamiya is my full name.
It's Yuko. Amamiya?
It's fascinating that the two of you know each other. I'm very interested in the extent of your relationship, but I guess that'll have to just wait for another time. Okay, students, it's time for classes. Study hard.
Well, you're the one who needs to study hard. Mr. Scholarship.
All right, that's enough. Hey, Yuko,
What is it?
what happened to your indoor shoes?
I'm not sure. I found out that they were missing when I got to school this morning. I guess it really can't be helped.
Hey,
Yes?
go ask in the teacher's office. They'll lend you slippers.
Thank you. You're so kind to me, Yukun.
Just wait here. Here you go. You can wear these.
Oh, you didn't have to go to so much trouble for me.
If you walk around barefoot, you'll end up hurting yourself, and I'll feel bad about it.
Really? That's nice of you to do that for me. Thank you very much, Yukun.
Kuze-san, are you in? It's Samir from next door. Are you in there, Kuze-san?
Excuse me.
Oh, Himura-kun, do you mind if I finish this cigarette? I just lit it, and I'd hate to waste it.
No, it's not a problem.
There's nowhere else I can smoke in peace anymore.
What do you want from me? I won't join the art department no matter what you say to me.
No, this is about Yuko. Before we adopted her, she was at a church-run orphanage. Were you at the same facility?
Yes.
She seems very close to you. Were the two of you childhood friends, so to speak?
I wouldn't say that we were that close. She left the orphanage fast, not long after the earthquake.
Well, this is the real reason I called you in here. I'd like you to ask Hirono not to pose in the nude in the art room anymore. It's becoming something of a problem. The complaints come to me, you see, and while I could demand it, I think she'll listen to you more readily, if you follow what I'm saying.
I'll be going.
Hey, wait a minute, Himura-kun.
This looks exactly like the one in Japan. You'll be scolded for sitting up there.
By whom?
God?
There's no such thing.
Then what are you doing in a church?
Adults have issues.
And you make it sound like young people don't have any at all.
You're right. I'm sure that I had more issues when I was a young person.
Don't you remember?
No, I forgot. But adults, after all, are just grown-up children in my experience. So you're Renji's cousin.
How did you know?
I know just about everything in this town.
You really do?
Yes.
Then do you happen to know the musician named Kuze?
I do.
Really? That's wonderful. I was supposed to meet him today, but he didn't answer his door. But I don't know where he could have gone off to. Anyway, I'm looking for him. Do you know where he went?
I'm not Kuze's keeper, young lady.
But you said you knew everything, didn't you?
Let me give you a word of warning. Don't get involved with him. But if you do, be prepared. Hey, Kuze. You pretty much know all the girls at our school, right?
What are you implying? I know plenty of girls outside the school as well.
Do you happen to know any freshmen? Preferably one who has a little discretion?
It wouldn't be all that bad to have you in my debt before I leave.
I'm not talking about being in your debt, Kuze.
I'm not following you then. What's the problem?
Something's been bothering me for a while.
What are you two troublemakers up to?
Nagi, what are you doing here?
I saw you guys from the art room. Both of you out of view and looking like you were up to no good.
How rude. We were just hanging out here, cementing our friendship. It's what friends do, right?
Well, then why don't you include me in that circle? Don't worry, I'm very discreet, if I do say so myself.
Or in your case, it might be that you have no friends to gossip with. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
You're forgiven.
You're so quick to forgive.
Well, you know me, I always hate dragging things out unnecessarily.
So basically what you're asking me to do is to spy on Yuko during her classes, correct?
Try to do it discreetly.
No problem. I'm happy to. No one will steal her shoes with me watching out for her.
I get it.
What's wrong, Nagi? Hey, wait up. Where are you going, Nagi? Come back. What is it, Nagi?
That what you're looking for? You, give me a boost up there.
Oh.
Just move a little bit more to the right.
Hey, Nagi, what are you doing without any shoes on?
Use your head, idiot. I was upstairs in the art room sketching just now.
You came down without shoes?
I was kind of in a rush. I just threw on this lab coat.
Get off!
Stand
right now,
still.
get down!
I almost got them. They're probably yuckos.
It's Yuko with a long U.
Names over 2 syllables are just awkward.
How did you know that they were up there?
Believe it or not, I've had similar experiences on more than one occasion.
Really?
I can tell you one thing for sure. No one does that without malice. She should be very careful and watch out for herself.
And I can tell you one more thing, my friend. You should really hurry up and deliver those shoes to her.
I'm sorry. Trains don't stop here anymore.
It's been a while.
Huh?
You're Chihiro Senpai, right?
Oh, yes. My name is Chihiro Shindo.
I'm Mizuki Hayama. I used to play with Kei Senpai back when we were little. I'm pretty sure we've met. Do you remember me?
Mizuki-chan?
That's me! I'm Mizuki-chan.
Wow, you got so big.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how that happened. I just kind of grew, I guess.
I can't believe it. Time has passed so quickly.
But Chihiro Senpai, you've grown up a lot too. You're so pretty. You have a really mysterious aura that just makes me want to completely melt.
Completely melt?
In other words, you're beautiful.
Stop it. I'm not pretty.
Don't be so modest. I have a question. Can I please give you a hug? Think of it as a celebratory reunion hug.
Okay.
Yay! You're so soft and you smell nice. Oh, your energy is recharging me. I'm so happy. I think I'm getting a nosebleed.
What?
I simply can't believe that Renji got you. How dare he do something like that?
You're way too good for my cousin.
Oh no, you're wrong. I'm the one that's a burden to him, not the other way around.
I'm a little devastated. I mean, after all, both you and Kei-senpai have regular boyfriends. It's almost like a double heartbreak for me. It's just not fair. All that aside, I know Renji's a good guy.
Mizuki-chan, did someone break your heart?
No, it's not as dramatic as that. I just couldn't find someone I wanted to see.
Oh, now I understand. When you can't find the person you want to see, well, it feels like you can't breathe at all.
I wish I knew where you've gone, Kuze-san. Maybe he's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke up too quickly. I may have done myself in.
Oh, wait a minute, please.
That's cute. Is that your diary?
Yes, everything important is recorded in here. Kuze-san is... Oh, here it is. Oh, I knew it.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I think I might need to worry about it, judging from your face. Is it a secret? Off the record? Something you're not allowed to tell anyone about or you'll be in big trouble?
No, it's not that.
Then just tell me what it is.
You have to tell me, are you in love with Kuze-san?
Huh? Well, when asked point blank, it's hard to say.
Falling in love with someone means losing total control of yourself. Please answer me. Are you losing control of yourself?
I don't think it's gotten to that point yet, but it's getting there very quickly, and that scares me.
I understand. I'm sorry then, I don't have a choice. This is about Kuze-san.
You look terrible, you know that, Kuze?
I know. It's the pits.
She was just here. And she's looking for you.
I see.
Is that why you look so terrible?
You know how it is, old friend. I'm not supposed to hear the words I love you from anyone ever again.
Did she say that to you?
Yes. Now my nightmares are even worse. I'll settle it tonight.
You're going to do it?
Yeah. It's the last thing left to do.
I see.
I have to settle the score. All of it. Reset everything in my life back to zero. Because I'm going to die. See ya.
Guta Raisa, Kuze.
Is this for real? You mean Kuze-san is dying?
He's got a very rare heart condition.
Renji?
He had a heart attack during a concert 6 months ago. They say it's beyond treatment.
Is it true? Please tell me this is a joke.
No, I'm sorry, it's not.
He doesn't want anyone's pity.
He needs to be treated just like a normal person.
That's what he says he wants.
Kuze-san. And to think he was spending time with me. I never even realized.
We all thought it was better for you not to know about his condition.
But why?
Mizuki-chan, you must accept that there are certain limits to what people can do. It's one way to live and survive.
Hi there. I didn't expect to see you here, Himura-senpai.
What are you doing here all alone? Here,
These are my shoes. Where did you find them?
I found them by accident.
Thank you very much. Perfect fit. Now all I have to do is find and marry my Prince Charming.
Why did you have to stay after class? Hey,
Interesting, isn't it?
those assholes!
You sure do swear a lot.
How can you be so calm about all of this?
I don't understand. Why are you getting so mad?
Huh?
Is it maybe because you're in love with me?
This is nothing for you to be joking about right now.
How can I not joke about it? It happens to me all the time. I'm used to it.
What do you mean, all the time?
It's not that bad. I'd rate it a medium on the bully scale.
There's no medium or well done for bullying people.
I'm pretty sure that they have issues too. They probably just need to relieve stress. They don't know me that well, plus I'm an orphan who doesn't have any family. They more than likely see me as an ideal punching bag.
I'm sorry, but it's broken forever.
He's a liar. Mizuki-chan! Chihiro-senpai? I have a message from Himura-san.
Himura-san, the man at the church?
He said you should go to the beach if you want to hear Kuze-san play violin. Himura-san usually doesn't interfere in other people's business, but he thought you should know. He said this may be your last chance to hear him play it.
Kuze-san.
It's unsightly. Mizuki-chan! Stop it! It's no good! Mizuki! Mizuki-chan!
I did it! Kuze-san!
Show me your hands. Show them to me! Have you lost your mind?
I'm sorry, but you can't. You can't give up. Not yet. Because you're still alive. Please don't do this.
It's fine. It's going to be fine.
What do you mean?
You're walking home with me, Yukun, even after you told me to stay away.
You just reminded me. You should stay away.
What?
I'm joking. Let's go. What's wrong, Yuko? What are you doing?
Well, this is sad. I just must have bad luck with shoes.
Let's go.
To where?
You said they need to relieve stress. That means you have an idea of who they are.
You really don't miss a thing, do you? Let's leave it alone. I don't care.
We can't. It's gone too far.
It's not something that should upset you. Why does it bother you so much?
Because it's just plain dirty.
Don't worry about it. This is nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What in the hell are you basing this on, Yuko?
Well, I think this is just how humans behave.
I survived.
still alive. Please! It's hot!
Can I have a reward?
The second movement.
Crap! I don't have any choice. It's my last resort.
Why does everyone have to die?
A cold?
Yeah, Mizuki's been feverish all morning.
I see. Well, I brought over some ice cream with me. I never really intended it to be a get-well treat. There's enough for all of us if you'd like some.
Thank you, I'd love some.
So how's Mizuki-chan doing?
Oh, she's going to be fine. She was just feeling a little under the weather. She took some medicine, so she's sleeping right now.
I see. Well, then I'll just look in on her and I'll be heading home. I'm so sorry. Get some rest today. Mizuki-chan? Good morning, my princess.
Kuze-san?
Are you okay?
Yes, an angel smiling down on me.
Renji will find out.
It's just artificial respiration.
Artificial respiration?
Of course. Yesterday's kiss was a reward. This is just artificial respiration.
Himura-senpai, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're late.
I'm so sorry. I overslept. I was so nervous I couldn't sleep. I finally managed a little this morning. Maybe I was just nervous. Kind of endearing, wouldn't you say so?
All right, come on, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time today on your nonsense.
Okay. Where do you think we should go for lunch?
We're going shoe shopping. Who said anything about us having lunch together?
Well, then why do you think I would want to meet up with you at noon?
I'm sorry, but I don't usually eat lunch.
You may not, but I sure do. I always wanted to come here. Don't you just love the atmosphere?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, you don't have to act all angry about it. Is it not your kind of place?
I'm not mad. I just don't have any interest in eating out anywhere.
There has to be some reason that you don't want to eat out.
It's expensive.
Oh, I see. Well, don't worry. This will be my treat. I don't mind.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, it's not that I don't ever eat out. I'd just rather save all my money for tuition.
Tuition? Are you planning to go to college?
Yeah, I want to, now that all my bridges are burned. I'm scraping the bottom, but there's nowhere to go from here but up.
You're really amazing. You know that, Himura-senpai? You never seem to give up no matter what.
It's not like that.
Huh?
Not like I have anything to lose, so I don't have to waste all my time worrying about things like failing. That's all there is to it.
So does that mean that you're not drawing anymore then?
Huh? Wait a minute. Are you conspiring with Amamiya?
No way. That's not why I'm asking.
No matter what anyone says, I have no intention of drawing.
That wasn't my intention at all. I always loved your drawings. That's what I meant to say.
That was just child's play. I can't make a living off of it.
I see then. Okay, are you ready to go?
What about lunch?
I think that I'll skip lunch too.
Wait, why should you skip lunch?
Well, if you're not going to have lunch, then I just don't think I feel like eating either.
Talk about wasting money.
I love my new shoes.
After all that, you bought the same ones as before.
these are my new favorites.
They're pretty cheap.
Well, they may end up being trashed again.
Are you sure you don't want me to trash those bullies?
If you scare them, then they'll be traumatized for life, Himuro-senpai.
I'm feeling the urge to trash you.
Oh, no! Oh, no, are you going to bully me too, Himuro-senpai?
Yuko, is that how you want to live?
Huh?
Laughing off hardship like it's some kind of a joke? You do realize you'll only wind up fooling yourself in the end, you know? Are you okay with that?
I'm having fun right now, and that's good enough for me. Besides, thanks to them, I was able to go on my first date with you.
But that's just living for the moment. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't a date.
Too late to say that. I've decided that this is a date for me.
Just stop saying that.
I want to know something. Is this a first date for you too, Senpai? So it is your first time.
I haven't said anything.
That makes me happy. I'm so glad.
Wait, stop.
The first time for both of us. That will make it so much more memorable.
Say whatever you want.
Himuro-senpai,
What is it?
one more thing. There's some place that I would really like for us to go and see. Wow, this place hasn't changed at all. Hey, did I say something to upset you again?
You forced me to come here after all these years. What did you expect?
I've always wanted to come back here.
This must belong to the orphanage. The kids were probably playing out here.
I guess there will always be kids who don't listen to the teacher.
What are you insinuating?
There used to be a little boy here who always kept trying to run away from the orphanage.
If my memory serves, that kid was always accompanied by another runaway.
A pair of cute fugitives.
The interior hasn't changed either.
Hello there.
Brother!
Amamiya Sensei, what are you doing here?
Yuko so rarely goes out, and I was wondering what she was up to. Now I know.
You've got it all wrong. There's been a misunderstanding.
To once again be young and...
Are you here to worship? I'm actually surprised to find out you're a Christian. I wouldn't think you were.
Oh, not me. But my sister definitely is.
Your sister?
Yuko, catch!
Jeez.
Himuro-kun, I'd love to know if you and Yuko have already had sex.
What are you talking about?
A small word of warning to you.
I swear, we haven't.
If you want Yuko, I feel it's only fair to warn you that you'd better be prepared.
Prepared?
If you touch her without being prepared, I have no doubt that you'll regret it.
That's not my intention.
Well, whatever your intention is, it looks like you're already crossing the line.
Hey, what was he talking about?
Just as usual nonsense. Hey, I didn't know you were a Christian.
Oh, I'm not.
But he just said that his sister is a Christian.
Well, he's not talking about me. My brother and you are very similar, Himuro-senpai. He doesn't talk about it, but he lost his sister in the earthquake too.
Him, too?
It's so sad. He's a very lonely person.
What is this? An ambush?
Ambush is not a very nice word to use.
Why are you wearing your uniform on your day off?
Oh, I hardly ever change out of this thing.
Not even at home?
I can't be bothered.
What about after you take a bath?
I don't wear anything. I'm only going to sleep.
But you have a brother who lives at home.
I have a brother and a father at the house. It doesn't matter. They're both artists.
Artists are so eccentric.
Guess what? Amamiya Sensei was just over at my house.
Amamiya?
He studied art under my father, so he comes over to our house sometimes. He really doesn't draw anymore.
But he's an art teacher.
I know, but he just really hasn't been able to draw anything since the earthquake.
I see. So he's a stubborn idiot as well. What's wrong?
He told me something strange. He said that he saw you and Yuko on a date today. Is that true? You didn't have to tell me, but I didn't like hearing something like that from him. I mean, we are friends after all, and I would think that you could come tell me something like that. Why would you want to hide things from me like that? I don't understand why you're doing this. I think you should tell me how you feel after
Wait.
all this time.
Slow down a second.
Oh, sorry.
I just went shopping with her. It's just like you dragging me around. It's not a date. Why would something silly like that bother you anyway, Nagi? What's wrong with you?
I'm starting to hate you right now.
Huh? What's with her?
Me lecturing you, or you lecturing me? Which do you think is more like old times, my friend?
I have no interest in playing games with you. I didn't do anything. You're the one who led Mizuki on.
I didn't lead her on.
But you instigated it.
She made her own decision. I just provided guidance like a good older brother.
Let's go. Your results come out today.
What do you want me to start working on next?
You're finished already?
You're too slow, baby brother. Is this what you want me to do?
No, not that. I'm gonna draw the people.
Think you'll make your deadline that way?
My pride's at stake.
That's the kind of thing I'd expect to hear from a professional who can keep a deadline. If you have time to complain, get to working, or else I'll draw all of it for you.
I'll pay you an assistance fee.
No thanks. I make more money than you anyway.
I'll recognize you under this special thanks then.
No need. I'm just tracing your wimpy lines. If people thought it was my work, I'd be sick to my stomach.
I'm the one who feels sick here.
Never mind. Just keep drawing. I need to go to Australia soon anyway. Hiro, you went ahead and quit school without even consulting me. You decided on your own to become a manga artist, and that's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you. I applaud you.
You do?
Yes, but you have to be accountable for your own decisions. I'll help you anytime you need, but it's your job to toil. So toil away, kiddo.
That girl.
Aw, it's the same response again? That boy is so unoriginal. So then, I wonder what I should make that boy for dinner today.
So you're fine now?
I can't say that I don't feel lonely from time to time, but now I have to support Hiro, and that makes things better. I feel like I belong.
You've gotten stronger.
It's because I have somewhere to go home to. But when I had nothing, I thought I was stronger because I had nothing to lose. Maybe I don't need this anymore.
Is this the one you want, Akane?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Akane?
It's cold all by myself.
Take it off when you go to sleep.
No.
You like it that much?
Yes, you wanted to buy paints, didn't you?
No way.
Liar.
I am not.
Thank you. I'll take good care of it. Good night.
Good night. Earthquake! Akane! Where are you, Akane? Akane! Akane!
Thanks for coming with me today.
Not a problem. You want a drink?
No. You need to go home and try to get some rest. Chihiro-chan's waiting for you, isn't she?
I guess I should. Do you need anything?
Yeah, get me a calendar.
A calendar? Hey, Kuze,
Hmm?
aren't you scared?
You really want to ask me that now?
Yeah, I'm asking you now.
Of course I'm scared.
Sorry, I was sleeping most of the day yesterday.
I'm the one who should be saying I'm sorry. I made you catch a cold.
What did you spend your day doing?
Spent the entire day thinking about you.
How can you say that with such a straight face?
There's nothing else I'd rather think about right now. Wait a minute. I need to send this to be repaired.
I'm feeling very victorious as a woman right about now.
I'm sure it would irritate some people if they saw us together like this.
I thought musicians were supposed to be romantic.
I'm a retired musician.
Then I think that maybe you should try acting a little bit more like a lover.
We're not lovers.
Could we become lovers?
Mizuki-chan, I wasn't joking when I told you I was dying.
I know.
We won't be able to keep doing this for much longer.
Are you going to be hospitalized?
Eventually. That's why I'm settling my accounts now.
Settling accounts?
Starting with all of my relationships. Then there's all the paperwork that I needed to take care of. That violin was the last item.
Can I ask you a kind of personal question?
Go ahead.
I'm afraid to ask, but I'd like to know if you were seeing someone.
Yes. I loved her. And she loved me. We were engaged. That's why I broke it off.
I'm so sorry.
It's a sun shower.
Oh,
Hey, Mia-chan.
here's dinner. Where's Hiro?
He just finished his manuscript and completely collapsed.
Then give him this when he wakes up. I made enough for you, too.
Thanks. You don't want to eat with us?
Oh, just let him sleep. He'll be making it up to me for the rest of his life, I'm sure.
I'm sure he will. I'll make sure and give him a hard time for you if you want me to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked. Never seen him with his guard down like this.
Himura-san.
I assume you've heard about his condition.
Yes,
If you go on like this, it's going to be difficult.
you're right. But I can handle it.
Humans are the only creatures who can mark the day they're going to die on a calendar.
Hmm?
I don't know if it's better than losing him suddenly or if it's all a bad joke.
Himura-san, I don't understand how you can be so calm about it.
Believe me, I'm well acquainted with what death can do to a person.
Was it the earthquake? Are you unafraid because you're used to it?
Just the opposite. I'm petrified. I know how it feels, so if I don't make light of it, I'll suffocate. But I've seen people, even towns, that have clawed their way out of the rubble. This has been much harder for you than I expected. I'm terribly sorry. Forgive me.
It's alright. But thank you, I appreciate it.
You can punch me out if you change your mind.
Himura-san,
What's that?
will you do that thing for me? May God bless you. And then you say,
I'm not a pastor or a priest.
but you look good doing it.
May the force be with you always.
Is that some kind of a good thing?
It's better than God.
Mizuki-chan? Mizuki-chan? Are you up?
When did I fall asleep? I guess that means there are no more sun showers.
Huh?
I'm a little afraid it might have been a drool this time.
I'll just pretend I didn't notice. Mizuki-chan, what do you want to be in the future?
Huh? Well, I haven't decided, but I do know I want to be totally happy.
I see. I have feelings for you too. That's why I can't allow this to go on any longer. Just go home. Leave me alone. I don't ever want to see or hear from you again.
Why is that?
Kyosuke, I'm your ex-girlfriend. Or had you forgotten that?
Yeah, so?
Then why are you making me edit this footage of your new girlfriend?
Well, that would probably be because you're the best film editor I've ever met.
I guess good filmmakers are good, even if they do happen to be terrible, rotten idiots.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
50-50. What is that, anyways?
It's a good luck charm for love. A classmate gave it to me to keep. But I don't need any luck in that area.
I take it back. It's 70-30 and you're a jerk. It's finished. Are you satisfied now? You'd better help me with our new project in return.
In case you forgot, I'm not in the film club anymore.
I haven't accepted your letter of resignation.
Are you serious?
Do you honestly think I'd let good talent go that easily? Work is work. Personal is personal.
And sex is sex, if you know what I mean.
And how is she?
Well,
You're so annoying.
Still having trouble walking on your own?
Nah, as long as I can stand, I'm going to run as hard as I can. And for as long as I can.
And what happens if you stumble?
No problem. Even if I fall, I have someone to support me. I have to keep on running, no matter what, you know?
For your sister?
In a way, because I always have to be her cool older sister.
Sometimes you have to rest so that wounds can heal.
Some wounds never heal.
Are you honestly sure about that?
It's been 5 years. Have you eaten dinner?
Yes, shrimp and walnut spaghetti. 8 points. How about you?
Convenience store food, 4 points. How's Renji-kun?
We're good.
I'd love to meet him.
I really would like for you to meet him.
I want to spend time with you too.
I want to see you too.
Chihiro says that the Ottawa town in Australia is exactly like this one.
The seasons are reversed, but the climates are similar and there's no time difference.
Twin cities on opposite sides of the world. It's just like me and Chihiro.
So, do you want to go see Chihiro?
Sure.
Well, why don't you go see her then?
It's not that easy. It's on the other side of the globe.
Come on, Mizuki is on vacation there.
Yeah, but
If she can do it, then it can't be all that difficult.
of course it is. I don't know if I could face her after everything that happened, you know?
I think that you can decide that when you see her. Are you still scared? You're scared to see her, right?
Yeah.
Even if I'm here. I don't know how it will turn out, but no matter what, I'll be here for you. Is that enough? Say yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the K-chan I know.
Don't treat me like a kid. Stop it. I'll be fine. I'm not scared anymore.
Well, then I think we should all go together.
Big Sister Nagi!
This urban project is completely meaningless unless people connect with each other. Do you have a passport, Kei-chan?
Huh?
I was just about to head out for Down Under myself. Let's go see Chihiro-chan together.
Do you want a little sister, Yukun? Don't you want a sister?
I don't want a sister anymore. I'm sick of it. Stop asking.
Brother!
Don't call me brother! Go away!
I'm still alive.
Hey, Himura. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Kuze.
Here you go, my friend. I have a gift for you.
Prodigious violinist Shuichi Kuze's farewell party?
I have one for you too, Nabi. I'd really appreciate it if both of you could come.
A farewell party? That's not your style. But I'll show my face if I can.
You're so cold, as usual. Oh yeah, there's one more person I'd like to invite if you two don't mind. Himura, I'm gonna need you to help me out with this.
Me?
I'd really like it if Yuko and Mamiya could come as well.
Come on. Do you really like her that much?
It's not for me, crazy, for you.
Huh?
If my instincts are correct, and they are more often than not, I can tell you she's the perfect girl for you.
You honestly don't know what you're talking about.
From what I can see, the two of you get along together pretty well.
She just hangs around me, that's all.
That's not what it looks like to me, old friend.
Ridiculous. If you don't cut it out, I definitely won't show.
Well, well. Don't get so emotional, buddy.
It's Yuko.
Huh? Well, good morning, Himura-senpai.
What just happened, Yuko?
What do you mean, what happened?
Stop playing dumb. Are you being bullied?
This is bad.
Who did this? Which one of you?
Himura, calm down!
Himura-kun, have you finally decided to join us in the art department?
I'm not in the mood and don't have time for your jokes right now.
Is it about Yuko?
Yes,
I heard it was quite a scene.
she's your own sister. Don't you care?
It's nothing to get riled up about. I heard that Yuko instigated it. They just reacted. She wasn't hurt, so I sent her home. She's probably writing a letter of apology right about now.
That's not true.
What?
Yes, Yuko was hurt. Her shoulder was cut up.
Oh, is that right? I wonder why she didn't say anything to me about it.
Mamiya-sensei, did you even know that Yuko is being bullied here at school?
Bullied?
Yes. This has gone on for too long and it's getting worse. We have to do something right now before this escalates any more.
Himura-kun, this is nothing to worry about. You should leave it alone. This is Yuko's problem, not yours.
Are you kidding me? Don't you care what's happening to her? Even if the two of you are not related, she's still your sister.
Yes, she is. Which, in essence, means it's none of your business, Himura-kun. Isn't that right?
I thought you went home. What are you doing up here?
In fooling your enemy, it is first necessary to deceive your ally.
Who's your enemy and who's your ally?
I'd like to think that you're my ally, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe.
You're so sweet to me.
Stop talking nonsense. Did you go to the nurse's office?
What?
You're injured. You have to take care of it.
I told you. You're my sweet ally, and you already know it, Himura-senpai.
I told you already. Stop talking like that. I thought you were going to ignore it. Laugh off your hardships and act like everything is just fine. After all, fighting obviously isn't your style. You'll only end up getting hurt more.
But I thought they might enjoy a different reaction every now and again.
You mean that you...
To tell you the truth, that was the first time I ever hit someone in my life. It hurt more than I thought.
What happened?
I caught one of my classmates going through my bag.
Your bag?
I don't know what happened. I got angry and I just lost it.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Himura-senpai.
Why are you apologizing?
Why would I not apologize? Because I made the one I love the most worry about me.
But why?
What?
It's only been a few days since we met again. I don't understand how you can just say that.
I always fantasized about this.
Fantasize?
Of how you would be when you grew up. Of all the devastated children who lost their families in the earthquake, you were always the one alone. But you were strong. You loved to draw and always looked forward. I always wondered what kind of man you'd become. You turned out exactly how I dreamed you would be.
And exactly what kind of man is that?
It's a secret. I can't say.
You know, I'm starting to think that I should hold a farewell party before my clock stops ticking. Or maybe not.
It's cool. This is just like the Ottawa in Japan.
Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it myself.
It's winter in Japan, but hot over here.
It's so strange. But the fact that you're here is even stranger to me. It makes me so excited. Really, it's a miracle.
I never thought I'd be here either, you know?
I could really use your energy to recharge myself right now. May I please, senpai?
Stop it. It's really too hot for that. Mizuki.
What is it?
Did something happen?
Yes, it did.
Do you want to talk about it?
I might need your help.
You always overdo it.
I got that from you.
I don't overdo it.
Your saying that is definite proof that you do.
I guess you got me.
Kei-senpai, what made you come all the way over here?
Well, I guess you could call it homework.
Homework?
Yes. 5 long years worth.
Sister Kei.
Chihiro. I missed you.
Me too. I have something that I need to tell you. I've missed you so much. I needed to tell you this for a long time.
It's okay. It's going to be okay.
I can remember the accident like it was yesterday, and I just want to tell you how I feel right now.
Never mind. Let's forget about it.
I'm so sorry, Kei.
You have nothing to be sorry about. I'm the one who should be sorry.
It was all my fault. I brought it upon myself. I knew you perfect hero, but I took him away from you.
No. You have it all wrong. It's all my fault.
That's why all this happened. Because of me. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Same old story. Those two always end up blaming themselves and hurting each other. Can't be helped. When each one of them blame themselves, they only end up hurting the other even more. Even if they reconcile and forgive one another, once Chihiro-chan's memory fades, everything is reset to zero, and it starts all over again. It goes on and on forever. That's why we've had to keep the two of them apart. But I'm thinking we may not have to worry about that anymore.
What? You've been through a lot. I'm so glad you're here right now.
The only reason I was able to come here to see you was because of Tsutsumi-senpai. I'd really like for you to meet him.
Okay.
You've overcome some obstacles too, I see.
I don't feel sad all the time anymore. And it's because of Renji-kun.
You've gotten strong.
It's because I want to be like you, sister.
You know what I think? I think there are times that it would be better if I were more like you.
You know, in the end, both of us ended up with people other than Hiro, and he got someone else. It's kind of funny, isn't it?
You're right. Chihiro, are you happy?
Yes. How about you?
Of course I am. I'm glad I came, just to see you smile.
I am too.
Now they can both walk on their own. Now they have the strength to get back up. There's nothing to worry about. Not anymore. Those two are gonna be just fine now. It's gonna be alright.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Please tell me how I can become more like you. I hurt myself so I wouldn't hurt the person that I love. But that hurt him even more. I tried to stay away from him, but that only made him suffer even more. No matter what I try to do, one of us seems to end up getting hurt. How do I end this cycle? Both of us keep getting hurt, and I don't want that. I don't know what to do.
Wait a second. I see. You're the girl.
What?
You're the little girl hanging around Kuze. You need to stop right now. It's annoying.
What do you mean? Why are you saying that?
Well, young lady, probably because I'm dating Kuze.
Yuko,
Big brother,
what exactly happened today?
a classmate was going through my bag.
Oh, really?
It's still inside my bag.
That's a good thing. I guess I can overlook it this time. I do have a reputation to uphold.
I had no idea that you cared.
You're right, I don't. By the way, did you show him your arm?
No.
I can attest to this. That boy's greatest fear is abandoning you. That fool. He should just be worried about saving himself.
You can't apologize to someone who's dead.
You're the one carrying it around.
You gave it to me as a good luck charm.
What are you going to do?
Nothing. I just want to see how it plays out.
That's exactly how people make stupid mistakes.
I've been mistaken for a long time already.
I see. You're right.
You're so good.
Don't look.
Don't be so stingy.
What's the harm in looking?
If you look at it, you'll keep on talking.
I think you never had a girlfriend because you're so cold.
Mind your own business.
Well, I guess you're stuck with me now. So you took up drawing again.
Just for a breather. Studying all the time is not all that effective.
You have a reason for everything. Smart people are good at ad-libbing.
Wait a minute, are you making fun of me?
No, I love you.
I can't believe you just say that so lightly.
You just don't take me seriously. I love you, Himura-senpai. Just coming here and seeing your face every day gives me the strength to go on.
Have you been sleeping?
Not much.
You've got to get some sleep. You need rest. I'm not joking around. Have you been studying late?
Good night.
Not again. Hey, Nagi, stop writing on my...
I can't draw anymore. I said I can't draw anymore.
Nagi.
Everything comes out warped. It's not even my work. I did it over and over. But it's the same every time. I don't know if my drawings are warped or if I'm the one that's warped. Or maybe the world we live in is warped. Just holding the brush makes me feel nauseous. Something is wrong with me.
Is it a slump?
I was told it's not something that can be defined by such a simple term.
By whom?
The artist inside of me is warning me that I may never ever be able to paint again.
I'm not following. You're warning yourself?
The artist in me is giving the warning. It's talking to... Just get out. I said get out now! It's talking to the woman in me.
Hey, Himura, you're coming tomorrow. You do remember, right?
Tomorrow?
My farewell party, idiot.
Oh, I'd forgotten it.
You are so cold, and you call yourself my best friend?
I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. I know that you're going through a lot right now. I guess I can't keep it from you, but you might not want to hear what I have to say.
What is it?
Well, you told me to keep an eye on Yuko-chan.
Yeah.
I heard something from one of her classmates. It's kind of unsettling. She said there's something all of them have noticed. It's something unnerving about Yuko's eyes. Maybe it's the other girls in her class who are really the ones who feel threatened. I'm sure you feel it too. Something about her isn't real. I think she's hiding something. You're probably the only one who can help her.
Himura-senpai, tell me something. Do you believe in God?
I'm starting to think that if there was a God, he's not here anymore. He just can't be up there.
Why?
The world is full of people who despise their fate. They would have killed him by now.
You're right. If he were alive, I think I would have a few complaints myself.
I've never seen you mad.
I'm not smiling all the time. Every one of us has our faces.
Faces?
Yes. Or should I say masks?
Are you hiding behind some kind of mask of your own?
Of course I am. You know that. Girls will always have their little secrets. Do you honestly want to know my secret?
So you're hiding something after all.
Someday I may be able to show you. No, I do want to show you. The real me. I agree with you. There is no God. That's why there's so much pain and suffering. If there was a God, I'd want him to make this world a more beautiful place. The suffering would disappear. Everyone would be kind. No more loneliness. Everyone would be loved.
There's no such place as that. Never has and never will.
I know that, silly. That's why I wish there was a place like that. I'm still alive. I don't mind showing him. No, I want him to see.
So you're still here, Nagi? I thought you'd be there by now.
Oh, hi, you.
Kuze's farewell party is starting soon.
I just thought about something.
Huh?
You, if we put our names together, it means evening calm.
What are you talking about?
Unagi. It's that time of evening when the breeze is still. No land breeze or sea breeze. It's just still. But in time, the wind has to pass through at some point.
What's the matter? You still can't draw?
Oh, I'd completely forgotten that I can't draw anymore.
You act so indifferent.
I know the reason why I do, though.
Well, I think you need to resolve it then. It's the only real talent you have, you know.
I hope that's not all I have to remember my youth by.
Nagi.
You see, I was feeling completely lonely because both you and Kuze are starting to drift away.
I'm not going anywhere.
Please tell me you're joking. You're so hurtful. Or you're just pretending to be dense. No. I guess I was the one who was being dense. I didn't even realize how I felt about you.
Nagi.
I just thought now would last forever for us. But I see now that's impossible. I realized it too late.
I'm so sorry, Nagi.
Don't apologize. I couldn't draw because I wasn't seeing my real self. I may be able to now. Go on. Yuko-chan is waiting for you.
What is this? Where's the party? Nobody else showed up?
No. I only invited you three to be here in the first place. This isn't a farewell party. I lied. It's Shuichi Kuze's world-class violin recital.
Recital?
You've never heard me play, so I'm going to play a concert for you. You should be eternally grateful. Now be quiet and listen.
You make it sound like you're only playing this concert for Himura-senpai.
Oh, excuse me. I'm playing today for my best friends, Yu Himura and the beautiful Yuko Amamiya. It will be my final and greatest performance here, in this place full of memories.
Yuko? Yuko!
I'm sorry, Himura-senpai. I couldn't help but cry. To play like that, his soul must be so pure. It was so beautiful and free of distortion. He must have grown up surrounded by love. That's how he produces such a beautiful sound. It was too pure for me. I couldn't stand it. This world still may be worth something. That's what it made me think. I couldn't believe it.
You can believe it. You should learn to accept your feelings for what they are.
Senpai.
Or do you truly believe this world is worthless? Yuko, what is this secret that you're hiding?
Nothing.
You're lying!
I'm not.
You are. You never say what you mean. You don't listen to what you don't want to hear. You don't answer my questions. Either you're silent or you laugh it off. I don't know what's the truth and what's not. Do you really love me or not? Is it the truth or not? Yuko, tell me.
Tell you what?
I'm sick of this. I want an answer.
You're so arrogant.
I don't care. Tell me.
Why are you so stubborn?
Because the truth is I love you. That's why I want to know you. All of you.
Is that the truth?
Yes,
Do you really love me?
I do.
Do you really want to know me?
Of course.
Are you willing to listen to all of it, Yukun?
Yes.
You did. You finally said it. I wanted to hear you say it so badly. I wanted so much for you to want me. Tell me one thing.
What?
At the orphanage, I always followed you around. I was always watching you.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be my brother? If you had, I could have remained pure. Yukun, I want you to know who I really am. Where did I go wrong? I've always wondered, but I still don't know. Where is it this world that's warped? My brother was kind. He played with me and read me books. He was like a real brother to me. But as time passed, he must have realized that I wasn't his real sister. He wanted me to be a substitute for the sister he lost in the earthquake. But I wasn't her. His sister was gone forever. I was just some stranger there in her place. When he realized that, he hated me with a passion. A dark rage had been brewing in his heart ever since he lost his sister. And he was looking for an outlet for his hatred. And there I was. At first, he just hit me and threw things at me. But he also took care of me, apologizing every time. Then, 2 Christmases ago, he took my virginity from me on Christmas Eve. Isn't that nice? I wanted my first time to be with someone I loved. I wanted to be treated gently, like a princess. But my dreams were shattered. I was all dressed up for Christmas. I guess I was still hoping that my brother would praise me if I looked pretty. But after he hit me, I fell and my skirt rode up. When I tried to pull it down, he grabbed my hand and...
Stop.
It was such a cute dress.
Stop it.
Afterwards, he hit me again.
Please don't.
He kept on, even if I cried.
Yuko, don't.
That Christmas Eve, I became damaged goods.
Be quiet!
I wish you were my first. It would have been gentle, like that kiss. What a tragedy. I have nothing left. No precious past, no dreams for the future. I'm just a tool, a receptacle for his hatred. I couldn't even be a surrogate doll for his sister.
No, you're not a tool or a doll. Don't say you don't have a future. There is a future and happiness. Forget about your painful past. If you believe you can change your future, don't ever say you have no future. You have to believe that, Yuko. Please.
You're so naive. This is from yesterday and the day before. This is healing from last week. While you were studying at home, maybe. It's been continuing every night. It may have even gotten worse since I met you. This is from the night we met again. This is from the time I saw you and Nagi-san. This is from the night I called you out on the roof. This is from the night you found my postcard and we went to buy shoes. When he's unhappy, it's worse. And if I pretend to be obedient, it's even worse. Did I do something wrong? What did I do to deserve this? I racked my brain, couldn't find an answer. Then I stopped caring. I began to wait for the day I would just disappear. But waiting was agony. It hurt, it burned. I suffered. It was sad and painful. I cried. I couldn't stand it, but I couldn't escape. I was helpless. It was endless. I wanted to scream for it to end. I wanted to squirm and vomit. I wanted it to stop. I wanted to transfer schools. I wanted to lash back. My stomach hurt. I wanted to escape, hide, avoid, and burrow into a hole. I wanted to shun him, bite him, shove him, throw him off of me. But he cornered me, trapped me, blamed me, controlled me. He wouldn't forgive me, gagged me, shoved me, forced himself on me, tore me, threw me to the ground, forced me. I wanted to cry and scream and go crazy. I couldn't take it, but he'd catch me. He'd hit me, break me, kick me, cut me, reject me, disgrace me, destroy me, mock me, play with me, step all over me, then get bored with me, discard me. I would faint, grow so numb, and my heart would be so broken. I hated it, 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 I hated it. This is the real me that you never knew existed. This is the girl you abandoned. Senpai, do you remember that day?
What day?
The day I asked you if you wanted a little sister. I told you a distant relative found me and may adopt me. But the decision was up to me. Back then, you were the only one I could confide in. If you had just said you wanted me, but you shook my hand away, why didn't you say you wanted a sister? Why didn't you tell me not to go? Why didn't you tell me to stay? Why didn't you protect me? Why?
I didn't want a substitute. I couldn't make you a surrogate for my real sister like he did.
You liar. Did you know that you blink a lot when you're lying? Don't worry. Most people do. But when you said that you loved me, you did it without blinking. You're 10 years too late.
No!
Will we confront courage? Or F, A Tale of Melodies?
I can't believe go of her hand.
That's right. It's your fault, Yukun.
Did I abandon you again?
If it's attainable, I'll get it. If it's not, I don't want it. I'll only take on a fight I can win. If not, I won't even try. To do otherwise is futile. It's funny if I stop to think about it. That's how I've lived my life, day in and day out.
Hey, I just sorted those.
Entropy always increases.
Decreasing in order to increase is kind of meaningless.
I agree. And you know what else is meaningless? Meeting someone you'll have to part with. Wait, does that mean living in order to die is meaningless too?
Kuze, are you sure you did the right thing with that girl?
Yes, of course. Danke, Nagi. Now I can spend what time I have left in peace.
I just know it. I'm going to have that dream again.
What is it you want, Senpai?
Are you going back home? Back to Amamiya?
Of course. It's where I live.
Don't.
Why is that?
If you go back, he's only...
I know. But it's the only home that I have.
I won't let you go back to him.
Please let go.
You really want to go back and let this continue? I won't let you.
You're too late.
Since when did you take up weeding as a hobby, you?
Nagi. I heard. When did you become Kuze's fiancé?
It was really the best way for things to be handled.
It's such a farce.
That's kind of irrelevant. Kuze got results.
Huh?
He just wanted Mizuki-chan to stay away from him. The word fiancé is meaningless. The label is completely unimportant. The truth is what lies inside.
Then why does Kuze feel he has to hide the truth?
Kuze liked me, back when we were in high school. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
Kuze always knew that I had feelings for you. That's why he never said anything.
I see. I'm surprised that a womanizer like him would choose friendship over love.
That's not the reason. He never takes on a fight he can't win. He was just like me, back in those days.
Nagi,
You, are you still trying to fight that old battle?
who knows? I forgot.
You're looking backwards.
I have eyes in the back of my head. And my battle is far from over. Why are you telling me this now?
Telling you what?
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
You're asking the impossible. Would anything have changed? Would you have done something? Tell me this. Would you still have fallen in love with a damaged person like me?
That's...
You're so cruel. This is revenge. For your abandoning me, it was my small act of revenge toward you. But what did I expect? Even in the depths of despair at that orphanage, You were always so independent. You resolved everything on your own, from beginning to end. There was no room for me. But I wanted to share a portion of my pain with you, so that you would know the suffering I had endured. I know it wasn't very nice, but I knew what I had to do. So I approached you and tried to get you to fall in love with me. I cut up my own shoes with this.
So, the bullying?
The bullying was real. I knew it would appeal to your sense of justice, so I used it. If you hate me, just kill me.
What?
That's what my brother said when he gave me this on that Christmas Eve. It's my good luck charm. As long as I have it, I know that I can end my misery anytime that I want. It's the only real comfort that I have in my life.
Could you please tell me about Kuze-san?
Ask him yourself.
I would if I could.
You're going to have to try, young lady. It's called making an effort.
I already thought about it and concluded that asking you would be the quickest way to find out about him.
So you confessed your love and were rejected. You're lucky that's all the pain you have to suffer. He's an adult.
I am not a little child.
It must be hard with two such forward-thinking people.
I think Kuze-san is looking backwards right now.
He has eyes in the back of his head.
Huh?
If you really want to confront Kuze, you should remember one thing. You can rely on him, but you can't trust him.
Why is that?
Because he's a liar.
A liar.
That's all you need to know.
You're wrong about him. Kuze-san is not a liar. If he was a liar, he could have easily said that he didn't like me. He's so honest. It only looks like he's lying.
That's all the information that's disclosed.
I see.
Hiro was shocked when I told him about Kuze-san.
I didn't realize Hiro-senpai knows who Kuze-san is.
He's a big fan of Shuichi Kuze. That's all he listens to when he's working.
Oh, I see.
Hiro says he sees colors in Kuze-san's music.
Colors?
He says that all the colors in the world are packed into that man's music. I don't get it, though.
I do. I totally understand.
Huh?
It's Kuze-san's violin. It is so brilliant and deep. His tone is so clear and beautiful. But the last time that I heard him play it, something was missing. It was like some colors were missing.
Wait just a minute. Is he doubting himself? It may not be the same for everyone, but self-doubt causes colors to fade. Maybe his colors were missing because something is troubling him.
Hiro-senpai sure sounds like a real know-it-all.
It's Miyamura-senpai. Miyamura-senpai and Hiro were searching for their missing colors, too. And so was I. I'm no expert, but I'm sure anyone facing their own mortality would struggle with self-doubt. Maybe that's why he's been letting some things go. I would think knowing that you're going to die would make that doubt even worse.
You mean he's letting things go because of self-doubt?
Sometimes it's hard to hold on to the things that you love.
What is it? Himura-kun. I see then. It's about Hugo.
Yes.
So she finally got up the nerve to tell you. I never told the poor girl to keep it a secret. I wonder what took her so long.
Hey,
You have no idea why you're here, do you, boy?
What are you talking about? Do you know what you've done?
Did you come here to avenge her violated honor? That's just fine with me. Come on, kill me. Please, be my guest. But what happens then? You're an ambitious student, and you're on a scholarship, if I'm not mistaken. I'm joking. You wouldn't consider such trivial matters, would you? Did Yuko ask you to come here and kill me?
Yuko would never do that.
So then, you're saying you want to kill me?
That's not it.
Please don't tell me that you're doing this for Yuko. Dear God, you're such a child.
What?
Tell me something. Do you see colors? Your assumptions will end up making Yuko miserable. Yuko is scared to death of being alone, ever since you rejected her as a little girl at that orphanage. How can you deprive her of a place to come home to?
This is no home for Yuko.
I see. So is that your decision? Then go ahead, do as you like. Why do you think it might be that little Yuko hasn't gone to the school, the police, or anyone else? She is a young girl, after all. How can she tell anyone about the things that have happened to her? If I die, everything that happened will come out in the open. Every single thing. You'll expose Yuko's shame to the world and humiliate her beyond your wildest imagination. What's wrong? Chickening out? Aren't you going to kill me? This is why you're here, right? Do it. You don't even have the guts to kill a fly! You're just a pathetic kid with a keen sense of justice. You could do it if you were serious! Don't hesitate! Get mad! Hate me! Kill me if you're serious! I told you. If you want Yuko, then you needed to be prepared. I did warn you. Next time, boy, you better be serious. Or else I will kill you dead.
Hey, Nagi. Did you get me cigarettes?
Good evening. Kuze-san?
A violinist was hiking in the mountains.
Huh?
He knew the roads well, but for one moment he let down his guard, and the poor musician slipped and fell. As a violinist, he did everything he could to protect his hand. As a result, he hit his head and died. I told you I never wanted to see you again.
I just wanted to talk to you.
We have nothing to talk about.
Fine. We could just go get some ice cream or something. It would be my treat.
Get out of my sight.
What should I do?
About what?
I don't want things to be this way. I can't leave you.
Mizuki-chan, do you love me?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Why are you standing there? How can you be so shameless? Why are you looking at my eyes? Why are you listening to my voice? Why are you here? Why are you talking to me? Why are you bothering me? Why are you interfering? Why won't you leave me alone? Why did we meet? Why did you get to know me? Why did you come into my life? Why do you hang around? Why are you smiling? Why do you care? Why are you happy? Why are you cheerful? Why aren't you crying? Why are you so upbeat? Why are you having fun? Why do you watch everything? Why do you know everything? Why are you so forgiving? Why does everything delight you? Why do you make me doubt? Why do you unnerve me? Why do you confuse me? Why do you hurt me? Why do you make me suffer? Why do you corner me? Why do you bully me? Why do you step all over me? Why do you torture me? Why do you break me? Why do you tear me apart? Why are you beating me up? Why won't you let me be? Why don't you understand me? Why do you give me hope? Why do you make me despair? Why do you force yourself on me? Why do you bind me? Why do you disturb me? Why do you love me? Why? 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 Why are you trying to answer?
Because...
Why do you act like you know me? Why aren't you gone? Why are you still here? Why? Do you exist? Why? Why is this happening? Why? It's so useless. Why? It's so idiotic. Why? I can't die yet. Die yet. There's still things I want to do. Places I want to see. I don't want to die. I still want to play violin, my music. I'll live even if I die. I'll live. I want to live. I still want to. I don't want to die, Mizuki. I'm going to live.
Welcome back, Yuko.
I'm home.
You'll catch a cold. Go change.
Yes, brother. What now? Shimura-senpai.
Let's run away together. I can't stand the thought of you there for another second.
That's selfish of you.
Let's start over somewhere far away from him. Will you come? Come with me.
You're so demanding. Fine with me, if that's what you want.
I open my eyes and see the two of you sitting here looking at me. I thought it might be a dream, but it's probably hell.
Should we call 119?
It's 000 here. I'm fine. No need. It's done. I just settled things with Mizuki-chan. The way it ended, she'll never want to see me again. Just the same as my last girlfriend.
Idiot.
Not gonna punch me out?
I'm too old for that. Settling accounts is all fine, but at this rate, you won't have any memories left.
There aren't any memories I want to hang on to.
Or some good times.
How about you, old friend?
Who knows? I forgot. The weather's nice here. We've gotten pretty far, don't you think? What shall we do now?
Don't you have a plan?
Maybe we should eat first. First, we should look for a realtor and find a place to live. Then I'll find some kind of a job. What's wrong? Not hungry?
I thought that you didn't eat lunch.
I'm not going to have to be so thrifty anymore.
Are you really okay with this?
With what?
Weren't you aspiring towards your goal?
Don't worry about it.
There's no benefit at all in throwing your life and your future away just to be with me.
Really?
One thing is for sure, you'll end up regretting it.
I already did once. And you know something? I don't want to do it again. You said you fell in love with me when we met at the orphanage.
Yes.
And now you're saying that you're still in love with me, right?
Yes.
After everything that's happened.
Thank you.
No problem. You answer so quickly. You have to trust when I say I love you. Even now I feel it. It's not a lie. Yuko.
What is it?
It's hard not to blink, but I'm trying.
Can you believe that?
Damn it. What the hell?
You can't blame them for not wanting to rent to two young people with dubious backgrounds.
What's so dubious? We're a couple of runaway students.
That's exactly what's so dubious.
This is bad. If we can't rent a place, we may have to sleep out in the cold tonight.
I thought you'd be more organized.
This isn't normal. Who plans for this?
I guess it can't be helped. Could we stay at a hotel tonight?
A hotel?
You were thinking dirty thoughts just now, weren't you?
No, you must be kidding. Stop talking nonsense.
You're right about that. I guess it is nonsense.
We'll try one more place.
Okay. No luck today.
Yeah,
We'll have better luck tomorrow.
if you say so.
We're not staying at a hotel? I see.
I'm sorry. It's not just that. I want to save money until I find a job, but without an address, I can't even work. Things aren't as easy as I wanted them to be.
You're right.
I thought you were Christian.
It's still a god.
I don't get it.
Please, let us stay the night.
Well, we're lucky it's summer. We'd freeze to death in the winter.
It's cold at night even now. But it's so warm here next to you. Is it okay?
What?
I'm unclean. I need a bath.
That doesn't change who you are one little bit. No matter what you look like, my feelings for you will never change.
Senpai.
A tiny studio in a 20-year-old building with a communal kitchen and bathroom? I can't believe the rent for this dump is higher than my old place.
Well, there's no deposit, immediate occupancy, and they didn't want to do a background check. We should consider ourselves lucky.
I guess it's an apartment for riffraffs. We'd better lock up really good.
You don't even have a cell phone. What could they take?
You're right about that.
What do you have there?
Akane's keepsake. A red watch I bought her at Christmas.
It's the only thing you have left from your late sister?
This is more valuable than you can imagine.
Your sketchbook.
In case I need to kill a little time.
This is...
Your paper airplane.
I see now. That's the way it is. It's clear now. I'm leaving.
Yuko!
Is it sympathy? Pity? No, that's not what I want or why I came with you.
Wait, Yuko!
No, don't! Just leave me alone! I have to go!
Yuko! Yuko! Wait, Yuko!
Let me go!
Calm down!
I was stupid to believe even for a second. I'm not important to you. You only see me as a tool for your own satisfaction. You don't care how I feel at all. You're just like Big Brother Akira.
Sorry. Yuko, maybe you're right. I am just like a Mamiya. I still regret not being able to protect Akane. But it's not sympathy, it's not pity. You're not a substitute. I want to protect you now, Yuko. Please, Yuko, you've got to believe in me.
Senpai.
You have to know this. I'll never leave you. I'm home.
Welcome home, Yukun. And how was work today?
I'm still training. It's not work yet.
I've got dinner all ready. Let's eat while it's hot.
Okay. This looks really nice.
Thank you very much.
The light is on.
Of course it is. Even poor people need to have some electricity.
It's not that. When I lived alone, I always came home to a dark room. It was sort of depressing. It's nice to have someone that I can come home to.
Really? But if you ever come home late, I'll turn it off.
Huh?
And I'll lock the door on you.
Hey.
You won't get in even if you cry.
Wait a minute.
So come home early. Your home is my home. This is my home, too. We're sharing our lives. I'm so happy. This is the life I've always dreamed about.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's all right?
What?
I know that I'm a burden to you.
Why?
You had to throw away everything you've worked for. Your education, your home, everything.
I'll get it all back. Don't worry.
Yukun.
Let's start fresh.
Yukun.
What is it?
I'd like for you to draw me.
Yuko. I'm not good at portraits, but I'll give it a try.
Okay.
When I told her about my ex-girlfriend, she cried for me. I didn't even cry. I don't know why, but I feel like crying now. I told her off, and she just stood there, looking at me.
Kuze.
I never failed because I always ran away before it could happen. It was always so simple. And now this. Why make me take on a fight I can't run away from? Why make me take on a fight I can't win? Why is this happening to me?
Kuze.
My heart. Mizuki. What am I supposed to do when I know I'm going to die? What more can I do? Just tell me!
Kuze, I understand how you feel, but...
How can you understand? I'm broken and you're not. How can you understand?
But wallowing in this kind of despair won't do you any good.
What good will anything do when I'm going to die?
Nothing will happen if you just lie down and give up.
You're a good one to bring that up. Pathetic man who's dragging out a pointless battle from the past that's gone on for far too long.
Kuze, stop!
It's not over yet.
You must be joking. You'll never see her again. You know it's true. You'll never see Yuko Amamiya again.
You going home?
Amamiya.
Are you earning enough to support my sister? No one wants to hire a dropout.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just came to buy cigarettes.
I won't give Yuko back.
That's not really up to you now, is it?
What?
Of course, it's actually not up to me either.
Do you think Yuko will go back to you?
Maybe, if the poor girl has nowhere else to go. You honestly can't be her home now, can you?
What?
You're a place to run away to, not a place to go home to. That's because you're still running away yourself.
I'm not running away!
Oh, but you did, on the day of the earthquake. You abandoned your little sister. Ever since that day, you've ceased to fight and continued to run. That's why you abandoned Yuko, too. You stopped drawing, discarded your colors, and you ran away from me. Threw away everything you built up and fled.
No! That's not true!
Are you still running? In the end, all you do is run.
What else could I have done?
You know the answer, don't you? Don't be so careless. You really should buy a good lock. What you could have done was the honorable thing and died at your sister's side in the earthquake that took her life. I know, because I wanted to do the same thing. You had the opportunity, I didn't. You were right there with her. But I wasn't with my sister that day. I'm envious of you, but I also hate you. You were with your sister that day, and you abandoned her. You didn't even help her. You ran. You didn't die with her. You ran. You loved your sister, but you ran. She was terrified, calling out for you, but you ran. You could have died with her, but you ran. It's a fate I could only hope for, but you ran. Have you made it up to her? Has she forgiven you? Are you in a position to be happy? It's very easy to see that you're running again. And because of that, you will lose your own place to return to.
running away? Am I running away again?
Yukun? Yukun? Yukun, where are you? Come home, Senpai. Where have you gone? Senpai! Himura Senpai! Where are you, Senpai? Where are you? Senpai! Brother? Brother! Where are you? Senpai! Brother! Ah! It's you, brother.
Welcome home. Are you ready to go?
You wanted me to punch you. Are you satisfied?
It's true. You'll never see Yuko Mamiya again.
Kuze!
I'll regret it if I don't say it. You need to stop dragging your past around and settle things, you.
Kuze, there are some things that should never be said.
Oh? Speaking of things not said, tell me, have you settled your feelings for him, Nagi?
Just leave it alone.
Why do you insist?
I haven't had that dream in a really long time. Mizuki-chan, a package just came for you. A package for me? This is Kuze-san's. The delivery man must have made a mistake. But it was delivered to this address, and it's your name on the label, Mizuki-chan. Kuze-san was the one that was broken.
Salt water isn't good for violins.
It's you.
Tears aren't good for them either.
I'm not ashamed to admit it. I was devastated when you said you were his girlfriend.
Physical separation doesn't necessarily mean that everything has been settled. If you still care.
Settled?
If you fall in love, you're the one who's the loser. Make them fall in love with you first. That was Kuze's motto.
It sounds like him.
But not this time. You're in love with him, but he's the loser.
I doubt it. I was totally defeated. I don't know what to do. I want to cry.
But you won't back down. He's never fought a losing battle before. So he could never beat someone who keeps coming back, even if they've lost. You need to know this. You're the only one who can save him now.
ユウを知らないか？
日村先輩ですか？いいえ。
しばらく学校に来ていないし、家も留守みたいなんだ。
そうなんですか。
ゆこちゃんなら何か知ってるかと思って。
すみません。知らないんです。
ゆこちゃんもしばらく学校を休んでいたんだろ？
はい。
ユウと同じ日から。ユウを知らないか？
いいえ。まだ何か？
僕は遠回しに言うのは苦手だから率直に言う。ユウを不幸にしないでくれ。もう君にしかそれができないのだから。
日村先輩を不幸に。望み通りじゃないですか。最初からそのつもりだったじゃないですか。なのにどうして？
俺は優子を妹にしてやれなかった。
私は日村先輩に復讐をしたかった。
俺は一人で生きていく覚悟をしていた。
私は一人で生きていけるあの人に痛みを分けてやりたかった。
俺は優子の絵を描いてやれなかった。俺は妹のことが忘れられなくて。
私は日村先輩が羨ましくて。
たったそれだけのことが優子をあんなにも不幸にした。
たったそれだけのことで日村先輩を激しく恨んだ。
それが大きな過ちだった。
それが大きな過ちだったとどうして私は気づかなかったの？
どうすれば償えるんだ？
傷つけるべきじゃなかった。
どうすれば救えるんだ？
近づくべきじゃなかった。
もっと早く自分の気持ちに気づいていれば、もっと早くあいつを好きだと認めていれば。
最初から素直でいたら、妹なんかじゃなくて最初から好きだって言っていれば、こんなに好きになるなんて思ってなかった。どうして？ただいま帰りました。
ああ、おかえり。どうした優子、その傷。それ俺は知らないな。自分でやったのか？どういうつもりだ？自分を罰したつもりか？罪を感じたのか、あいつに。
すみません。
あいつは俺と同じだ。お前が罪を感じる必要はない。分かったな。
はい。
お前が悪いわけじゃないんだ。全部あの地震が悪いんだ。あの地震が俺の妹を奪ったんだ。あの子の何もかも。なのにどうしてお前は生きてるんだ？どうして同じ顔のお前が生きていて、あの子だけが死んだんだ？どうして運が悪かったんだよ。
日村先輩、
運が悪かったんだよ。俺の妹もあんたの妹も。
分かってるさ、そんなこと。だけど それで納得できるのかい君は。
できねえよ。でもできなくたってするしかないだろ。
しないね。俺も君も死ぬまで彼女のことをずるずると引きずって生きるのさ。
引きずるんじゃねえ、背負うんだ。俺は茜のことを背負って生きるんだ。
帰れ。
やめて兄さん。
お前は俺と同類なんだよ。
違う。
どうした？かかってこないのか。
兄さんやめて。
やっとそれを向ける気になったかい？
やめろ優子。
先輩。
おや、君は絵をやめたんじゃなかったのか。人間やめたくても本当に欲しているものはやめられないものなんだよ。君の絵も俺の行為も例外じゃない。好きなんだろう、これが。どうしてお前がこれを、どうしてお前が俺の、これなんだ。どうして今になって。
死んだ妹さんです。
これだ、これなんだ、この顔なんだ、この表情なんだ。どうして今まで思い出せなかったんだ。どうして今まで描けなかったんだ。
これが雨宮の妹。
触るな。出て行け。ここから出て行け。
雨宮は絵を描かないんじゃなかったのか。
描かないのではなく描けなかったんです。あの震災以来、妹さんの顔だけがどうしても描けなくて、それで絵そのものもやめてしまいました。兄さんはいつも一人でこもり、絵を描こうとしては途中で挫折してずっと泣いているんです。
あいつが。
悲しい人なんですよ。
ならなぜ今になって。
先輩、あのスケッチブック、何を描いたんですか？
会いたかったよ。寂しかったろ。ごめんな、一人ぼっちにして。でももう大丈夫だよ、ずっと一緒だから。 全て生産した。何もかも生産した。俺が死んだら後には何も残らない。誰も悲しまず、誰も泣かず、誰も困りはしない。そっとみんなの記憶から消えるんだ。よかったじゃないか。俺の望んだ通りだ。俺はもう誰も幸せにできないんだ。負けると分かってることに手は出せないんだ。あとは終わるのを待つだけ。誰もゼンマイを巻くことはできない。でも振り子を早めることもできない。あとわずかなのに待つと長いんだな。
あれ、そういえばこの曲、生きる勇気と、これって確かみずきちゃんですか？先輩、辛いですよね。辛いよね。そういうのって切ないよね。切ないですよね。いっそ嫌いだって言われた方が諦めつくのにね。でも言えないんですよね。私もレンジ君には最後まで嫌いと言えませんでした。その嘘だけはつけなかったようです。そっか。みずきちゃん？はい、その通りですよね。もう心配してるんだからね。ちょっと考え事を。そうだ、役に立つかどうかわかりませんが、みずきちゃんにこれを。夢を叶えるためにはまず夢そのものがないといけないんです。夢そのもの？思いを捨てたら何も起きないんです。だから諦めずにずっと思い続ける。それが夢を叶える第一歩なんだそうです。私が毎朝思い返す言葉の一つです。何ですかこれ？音羽学園の屋上の合鍵です。日村さんにもらったお守りですが、みずきちゃんにあげます。いいんですか？はい、私とレンジ君はもう十分にご利益をいただきました。ちょっと待ってよ。もしかしてそれってこれ？ K 先輩、それは？日本の音羽学園の屋上の合鍵。堤先輩にお守りだってもらったの。K 先輩も？私ももう大丈夫だから、これもみずきにあげるね。これって世間ではよくあるお守りなんですか？そう。でもきっと2倍効果がありますよね。もし出がらしだとしても2つあればそれなりに効果あるかもよ。よくわからないけど、ありがとうございます、先輩方。そうだ、ついでにもう一つお願いいいですか？千尋先輩、それ1枚もらえませんか？
どうしたんだ俺は。今になって何を怯えてるんだ。よかったじゃないか。生産したかったんだろう。やっと綺麗になったんじゃないか。何を怖がってるんだ。 飲まなきゃいけないのか。この苦痛な時間を延ばすために飲むのか。俺はそれを望んでいるのか。そうじゃないだろう。こんなこと望んでるわけないだろう。怖えよ。死ぬなんてよ。どうしたって言うんだよ。何を怖がってるんだよ。何を怯えているんだよ。できないことは全部逃げたじゃないか。もう何も追ってこないのに、何も煩わされないのに、本当に逃げ切れたと思っているのかい。本当に負けないと思っているのかい。そもそも生きることに勝ち負けがあると思っているのかい。勝敗を考えること自体が負けだと思わないのかい。そうじゃない。そんなんじゃない。好きになるから別れが悲しい。悲しくならないように好きにならない。惚れたら自分が傷つく。惚れられるのは傷つかない。そうだよ。それのどこが悪い。今までそれで幸せだったんだ。それで全てうまくいってたんだ。誰も傷つけず、誰にも傷つけられず、全部うまくいってたんだ。なのにどうして辛いんだよ。俺は負けたのか。ここまで逃げたのに、誰もいないところまで来たのに負けたのか。怖えよ。俺一人だよ。音楽もバイオリンも好きな人も何にもねえよ。誰もいねえよ。怖えよ。俺一人だよ。
Hello there, young lady.
It still needs some work. My little brother can do a better job than that.
Are you kidding? He's in elementary school.
Honestly, would I lie to you?
All right. My landscapes aren't bad, though.
If you want to major in design, you're gonna have to cover all the genres.
Drawing busts are hard. I don't know if they're portraits or still lifes.
If you're tired of drawing busts, do you want to try a nude sketch?
No! I'll stick to busts.
Make up your mind, you idiot.
Sorry, Nagi.
For what?
After everything that's happened, I'm in no position to ask you for help.
I really don't like to dwell on the dumb things that get me down. I'd rather just enjoy teaching you about art and making you a real first-class artist.
Thank you.
Then you better hurry up and polish your skills, or else I'll make you sketch nudes of me.
No. I'm home.
Welcome home, Yukun. I've got dinner all ready.
This is good.
Thank you. The landlord gave me some extra eggs he had.
The landlord?
He said they were extra because his chickens laid so many of them.
I see. We'll have to thank him for them.
He had his twin granddaughters deliver them to us. Kei and Chihiro. They're identical and completely adorable. I hope that we can have kids like them one day.
They're only cute when they're young. They'll become intolerable soon enough. Trust me on this one.
Aw, you're so insensitive.
You don't need sensitivity to make a living.
But sensitivity is becoming more and more important in the workplace every day.
Huh?
That's what my supervisor at work told me. It's not good to be insensitive.
Well, I'll have you know, this insensitive employee was just offered a position after I graduate.
Really? That's wonderful.
But I told him I'd have to think about it.
Oh, I see. You're always aiming so high, Yukun.
I've stopped aiming high.
What?
I'm not looking up anymore. I'm looking forward.
Forward?
Yuko, are you happy?
Why do you ask that?
I want to know.
I'm happy now. I'm free from suffering, and I'm living with someone I've always admired. I'm not saying my past wasn't painful, but you accepted everything about me. So yes, I'm happy. You saved me. You saved my life.
Yuko,
Thank you for everything, Yukun.
I just want to protect what we have now.
Now?
Yeah, I want to protect you and your happiness now. That's why I'm not aiming high or low. It's not a matter of win or lose. I want to walk forward by your side.
Yukun.
Will you come with me?
Yes.
Who's back there? A child?
What are you doing out here so late?
Are you from the orphanage?
What's your name? My name is Yuko. Yuko Amamiya. What's your name, little girl?
Miki,
Miki.
it means the future. Miki.
I see. What happened, Miki? It's very late.
I'll go call someone. You watch her, Yuko.
No! No! Don't come near me!
They said it's typical of new kids at the orphanage. It's hard to adjust.
I don't think it's that. The lady at the orphanage said she arrived 6 months ago, so that should be enough time for her to adjust.
Oh, I see.
Miki's parents tried to commit suicide and take her with them. She was almost killed by her own parents. She doesn't trust anyone. She's been avoiding human contact ever since. She doesn't go out. She can't even eat unless she's alone. No one will adopt her. She's isolated herself from everyone.
That's so sad.
I guess what you said is right. Maybe there's no God. That's why there's so much pain and suffering in this world. If there was a God, I'd want him to make this world a more beautiful place. The suffering would disappear. Everyone would be kind. No more loneliness anymore.
You're right.
Yukun?
I wish the world could be more like that, like you said. I wish there was some way I could create a world like that.
Wow. Did something happen, you?
No. Why do you ask?
Your lines are completely different.
Something different? In a good sense or a bad sense?
The doubt is gone. It's an improvement.
You think so?
You bet. But it's still a long way from what I would call perfect.
Oh, Nagi.
What is it?
Do rough sketches improve the more you practice them?
Not really. But it is something you should continue practicing.
Is that so? Nagi, will you pose for me?
No way.
Why not?
It's embarrassing when you ask so formally like that.
What the heck?
But I'll loan you this if you want me to.
This is a mirror.
Your model doesn't need to be a woman. You can do a self-portrait. This is perfect because I want to sketch too. Go ahead and strip down. No one cares that much anyway.
I care.
Miki-chan. Wait! Miki-chan, I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind helping me? Please?
What do you want?
I'm really lonely and all by myself right now. I have someone that I care about, but he's at work now. I can't be with him until he comes home at night. I'm so lonely today.
You're a weakling. Why are you lonely if he's coming home?
Well, you're really strong, Miki. And I'm not, but I'm pretty lonely right now. Will you mind staying with me for just a little while? Thank you so much, Miki-chan. Do you have any friends?
No,
Why not?
I don't need any.
But it would be fun.
I said I don't need any.
I see. That makes me sad.
Why?
Well, actually, I thought we could be friends, Miki-chan. Can we?
I guess we can.
Really?
Yeah.
Good. Let's shake on it then. Okay? Please help me, Miki. Thank you.
Are you all better now, lady?
I'm not lonely anymore.
Yuko. You're here again.
She fell asleep while we were talking.
You'll catch a cold.
I don't want to wake her up. You may as well put your coat over Miki-chan. It'll help to keep her warm.
I don't feel like it.
You don't need to get cranky. Miki-chan?
I'm scared. My dreams are really scary.
You're going to be fine. I'm right here beside you.
I'm glad.
Good night. Yukun, are you still awake?
Yeah?
Do you mind if I join you?
Yeah.
Why did you turn away from me?
It's warmer when we're sleeping back to back.
You're right. It's warm.
I used to sleep this way with Akane when I was a little kid. Our house was pretty cold back then.
I bet it was. Yukun, I heard something strange. Did you know that Christmas is during the summer in Australia?
It's in the southern hemisphere, but it's winter in July.
A warm, sunny Christmas. I wonder what that would be like. I'd love to see it for myself someday.
We could decorate our tree when it's warm outside.
I wish a miracle would turn our Christmas into a nice, warm summer.
There's no such thing as miracles. There's only coincidence and the inevitable and what we do.
You're just not a dreamer.
Go to sleep if you want to dream.
Oh, jeez.
Good night.
Good night, Yukun. Hello there, Miki-chan.
Yuko! always see them, but not the day that I met you.
Really? I see. Maybe that's because you were holding my hand.
Holding hands?
Do you want to try it? How is it?
It's so warm.
You're going to be fine now.
How about tomorrow? Will you hold my hands tomorrow?
I have the courage to live. The future I will embrace.
What are you singing?
It's a song that my friend played for me. He played it when I was going through a very hard time. I hated the world, but I heard this song. It was so beautiful. It made me think that maybe I could love. It moved me so much. It was difficult then, but I've been saved. I can listen to this song now with a pure heart.
Yuko,
I made the lyrics up myself, but I'm not done with it.
Sing it to me again.
I only have part of it.
I don't mind.
Okay. I have the courage to live.
I have the courage to live.
The future I will embrace.
The future I will embrace.
Your faith has given me all of the strength.
Your faith has given me all of the strength.
To again believe in love.
To again believe in love.
You're with that kid again?
I'm not just a kid. My name is Miki.
Oh.
Yukun, I want you to hold out your hand.
Why?
Here.
Aren't you lucky? With both of us holding your hands, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
No more crying.
I don't know.
I think little girls should be cheerful all the time.
Why?
If you look sad because you're feeling down, then you really will be sad. But if you smile, it starts to take over and you'll discover eventually that all the sadness disappears.
Really?
So why don't we try to smile for a bit?
Okay, I won't cry.
I want to build a beautiful town. Not just cover up the rubble with a nice facade, but a truly beautiful town. Where people are kind and there's no loneliness. A happy town with a future.
Yukun, I know you can. You'll do it someday. I'm glad that we were able to cheer Miki-chan up.
It's from Kuze in Germany.
Kuze-san? What did he say?
German girls are the best. And he'll be home for Christmas.
For Christmas?
But he'll be busy with his girlfriends, and it's more than likely he won't have time for us.
Yukun, do we have any plans for Christmas?
Huh?
I was thinking, if you were free,
I work all day on Christmas. I have to leave earlier than usual to set up.
Oh, I see.
But I asked them if they minded, and they're gonna let me off early. Do you want to go somewhere?
Yes.
We could meet at that old church. I'll go there straight from work. It shouldn't take me too long.
Good. I'll be there first to wait for you, and I hope that you won't be late.
Well, look at that. Spending Christmas with Yuko-chan, lover boy?
Nagi.
Flowers, huh? I have to tell you, it doesn't suit you at all.
Mind your own business.
But I do think Yuko-chan will get a kick out of it.
Do you really think so?
Yeah. Flowers are pretty much her style.
happy, young lady?
That song.
Did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Good. There. You look even cuter that way, kiddo.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Did I get here too early? Oh, look.
Do you plan on following me forever?
I want to hear what you're gonna say when you give her the flowers. I think it'll be funny.
That's mean.
I'm joking. I wouldn't dream of interfering or making fun.
Honestly. Miki, what's wrong?
Look up there.
Angel stairs.
Angel stairs?
Yeah, they say angels go up and down those shafts of light, traveling between heaven and earth.
There's so much more I want to say. I want you to know more about me, Yuko. I have the courage to live. A future I will embrace. Your faith has given me all of the strength to look I want to see you one more time. Love, I got a feeling if you put your trust in me, I know what my life would be. Oh, you are all I ever need. It feels like our reunion happened ages ago. At least it feels that way to me.
Yes, it does.
And soon, it will be eons ago.
No, it won't.
I'd really like you to hold on to this for me from now on.
Me?
This was a place for me to be alone and feel safe. No one would see me if I was sad or cried. But I'm not alone anymore, and I won't cry ever again.
Yuko.
I want to get rid of it, so I won't ever be tempted to look back on that sadness. And this way I'm giving it to someone who really needs it.
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
This is so childish. So why do I feel so relieved? I discarded her, settled my accounts. What am I expecting? Where's the Kuze that never loses? never existed. If you go, you'll hurt her. If you hurt her, you'll hurt yourself. You know this. I can't ignore it if I want to live. You're going to die soon. But I'm still alive. You're going there to lose, to hurt her. You'll hurt everyone in the end. Even so, Get out! Get out of my sight! I want to see her. I'm going.
Welcome back.
What the hell was that all about?
I sent you a declaration of challenge. And so now you've already died once. They say, even death won't cure a fool, but I hope it worked for you. So how did it feel to die? Greetings to the new and reborn Shuichi Kuze-san. And I think you already know who I am. Kuze-san, you were wrong when you said falling in love is for losers. In real life, experiencing love makes you a winner. And now I've got my answers for you prepared today.
Answers?
You asked me lots of questions, but I'm ready to answer them today.
Why are you standing in front of me?
That's simple. I'm standing in front of you because I love you.
Why are you talking to me?
Again, I'm talking to you because I love you. I follow you around because I love you. I care about you because I love you. I won't leave you alone because I love you. I smile because I love you. I meddle in your business because I love you. I'm cheerful because I love you. I'm not crying because I love you. I'm forgiving because I love you. I care because I love you. I'm contented because I love you. I'm happy and upbeat and elated and joyful all because I love you. It's because I love you so much. I may hurt you and confuse you at times. I may trouble you or even make you suffer now and then, but all of that is only because I love you. It's all because I love you so much. And that's my answer to you.
I'm going to die.
I know.
My body will deteriorate.
I know.
I won't be able to make you happy.
You're wrong. I'll be happy if I'm with you. And then, when the time finally comes, I'll make sure that you die happy. So please, take a chance and come with me.
Mizuki-chan.
People and things don't last forever, no matter how precious they are to us. Relationships, feelings, memories, souls, and even life. Nothing lasts forever. Everything breaks eventually. Happiness is fake. It's a sham, a farce. It's like a bad joke in the end. And that's why. That's why!
That's the reason I tried to settle my accounts.
No, silly. That's why we should treasure it. So there are no regrets when we face the inevitable. It's bound to break, so we should handle it with great care.
Why? Why me?
That's easy. It's because you're you. To be honest, you should feel lucky I fell in love with you. So just give in and be happy already.
I see then. Okay, I will.
Kuze-san.
Come here.
Ow.
That was for what you did to me earlier.
You're so mean. This was supposed to be our tender kiss moment. Kuze-san? Kuze-san! How is he?
He's going to make it. But he's definitely not out of danger. The next attack will probably be his last.
But isn't there anything they can do? Like surgery or something?
If that was an option, he would have done it already.
The chances of a successful operation are very slim. He could even die on the table.
And even if he makes it, the 3-year survival rate is less than 50%. The risk is too high considering the prognosis.
I won't cry. I won't cry, no matter what. I can't. I made a promise to Yuko. Hello?
Hey, is this Sayama?
Hiro-senpai?
Yeah, it's me. I heard from Kay. Are you alright?
Of course. You know me. I'm always full of energy.
That's good. I'm a Shuichi Kuze fan too. Please give him my regards.
Okay, will do.
And, well, how should I put this? You hang in there too, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much, Hiro-senpai.
Okay, bye.
Mizuki. Kay, Chihiro.
Are you all right? It must be so hard for you. But try not to be depressed.
I'm gonna be fine. Every time I feel a little bit down, someone always turns up to support me and make me happy again. Like right now, I just got a big charge of energy from the two of you. So you see, I'm gonna be fine.
That's good.
Yeah, it is.
There was someone who gave me a lift when I was down too.
Tsutsumi-senpai, right?
Are you kidding? No. A woman with long hair. She was beautiful.
Huh?
Sutsumi-senpai told me later that she had spoken to him too. Because of her and that conversation, I decided to keep running.
Because of her and what she told me, I found something precious.
Because of her, I found a home. A place to call my own.
much time. I wonder how much longer I have left.
Kuze-san.
I'm sorry about everything. Victory is meaningless if you've known all along you're going to win. That's why I was able to discard everything so easily.
Kuze-san.
I finally realized it's okay to lose. And if something can be gained by it, it's even more valuable than victory. And that's something I learned from you, Mizuki.
Kuze-san.
I'll take the risk. I mean the surgery.
But it's...
The odds are against me. Even if I win, my life won't be prolonged by much. But if it will buy me one more second with you, it's worth the fight.
Kuze-san.
This is the first time I'm taking on a losing battle.
Kuze-san, in order to make a dream come true, you have to start out by having a dream of your own first. If you give up, then nothing will happen, so you have to keep on believing. That's the first step towards achieving your dream.
Those words.
I love these words. As long as you keep believing and never give up, your dreams will come true.
Okay. I'll keep on believing.
Great!
Huh?
It's you.
It's been a while. Do you remember me? Was it last Christmas when we first met? You said you were waiting here for someone. Did he ever show up to meet you? I see.
Is there anything that we can do for you? We'd like to repay you some way if we could.
You helped us.
You changed our lives.
We made our decision thanks to your advice.
We've moved forward, and it's all thanks to you.
Thank you. My name is Hiro Hirono.
And my name is Miyako Miyamura.
What's your name?
Yuko. Yuko Amamiya.
Himura, Nagi, let's go have a drink when this is over.
You're on.
I look forward to it. But you're the one treating.
Kuze-san, you can do it.
There are no such things as miracles. There's only the inevitable and accidental, and what we do. So, I'll just have to make a miracle inevitable.
Kuze-san.
Kuze-san. Here.
Don't worry, I'll be coming back.
I know. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
back for a while. Your dream may become a reality. Okay. I'm going, Yuko.
Renji-kun, time to get up. Renji-kun.
Well, good morning.
Merry Christmas, Renji-kun. Renji-kun?
Merry Christmas, Chihiro.
I just went to wake Renji-kun up for you.
Thank you very much. That's not too bad if I do say so. How is it, Chihiro-chan?
It tastes delicious.
It's nice and sunny today. A beautiful day for Christmas.
Finished at last. Oh, good morning, Miyako.
That's not the greeting today. It's Christmas morning, Hiro-kun.
There's no such thing as Christmas or New Year's for manga artists.
Couldn't you try to have a normal life with me every once in a while?
But I still have New Year's deadlines I have to get done.
That's not romantic at all.
Come on in. It's cold outside.
Okay.
Wow, look at all this snow.
It's a white Christmas.
It looks like an entirely different world right now.
It's so white and so beautiful.
I really wish the two of you would stop talking and help me. These won't put themselves up. Now hurry, or you'll miss the opening.
Okay. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Kyosuke, I want to help too.
Why don't you take it easy?
It's too cold to stay still.
Okay, then come with us, Kei-chan.
How annoying.
Which one should I wear? I like this one, but this one's pretty too. Or what about this new one? Which one should I wear, Shuichi?
Hey,
Nagi, it's been a while. When did you arrive?
Just a little while ago. I left Japan yesterday. Wow, your landscapes are still amazing.
One thing's for sure, my portraits haven't improved.
You're artistically gifted, but your basics still need work.
But basics are the foundation of everything.
Technically speaking, yes. But a work of art with passion trumps technique.
You're still lecturing me about art. Nothing changes.
I'm your art master until I decide to excommunicate you. So at that rate, you'll be my disciple forever.
I couldn't think of a better artist to follow.
How's Kuze doing?
He has to take it easy, but he's fine. And
I see. I figured.
where are you staying while you're in town?
Well, since you're asking, I thought I'd stay with you for a while.
You can't.
Why not?
We finished the first phase of the project. I'm returning to Japan soon. I decided to leave Chihiro in Renji's care.
I see.
Go stay with Kuze. I'm sure he'd welcome the company.
He sure has changed.
Good for him.
Hey, you.
What?
Are you still thinking about Yuko? You can tell me if you are.
Who knows? I've forgotten.
Well, I don't know if I should tell you this, but
What is it?
And better than I ever expected.
I guess you'll be fine without me.
She'll be an adult soon.
Yeah,
She'll really blossom a year from now.
it's true.
And even more so the year after.
Yeah, you're right.
I do wonder how long I'm going to be able to watch her blossom.
If you want to find out, live a long life.
I will, if I have to cling on.
You and Chihiro are going to be fine. I guess my job is over. I have to say goodbye for a while.
Goodbye.
I'm going back to the Real Ottawa. It's a little early, but I want to get there by Christmas.
Did something happen?
I don't know. I'm going to find out.
It's cold over there. Bring some warm clothes. A bon voyage gift.
This is
where it all started. It's a miracle worker. You may not believe it, but it worked for me.
Danke, Kuze.
Gute Reise, old friend.
Well, I don't know if I should tell you this, but
What is it?
when I went back home to Japan, my brother said something really strange.
Hiro?
Yeah, he claims that he met her in that church.
Who are you talking about?
Yuko.
What?
Hiro said that he met Yuko Amamiya.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but the Mass is already over.
I'm not a religious person. There's someone I have to meet. And you?
Me? I'm just waiting for someone.
I made you wait for such a long time.
Yes, I waited, but just a little while.
I'm terribly sorry, Yuko.
It's been quite a while, Yukun. But you remembered, and you came back here.
I haven't forgotten for 1 second. This is the Christmas present I never got to give you.
Thank you, but I don't have anything that I can give you in return.
You already gave me your gift.
You got it. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It's so quiet tonight.
As if we're the only 2 people in the world.
Just you and me. It sounds like fun.
Yes.
But knowing you, you'll only start to bully me, since no one's around watching us, you know.
That's so rude.
I'm sorry, but I really hope no one disturbs us tonight while we have this time together.
Me too. I was finally able to fulfill my promise to you.
It took a long time. I suppose Miki's all grown up now, isn't she?
She's enjoying a sunny Christmas with Kuze.
A sunny Christmas?
Don't you remember? Do you want to go to Australia?
No. It's okay. As long as Miki is enjoying it, I'm content with that.
I see.
I still can't believe that we're reunited.
The love created by every life we touched. formed a bond that brought us together. That's how I feel.
That's very romantic. It's really unlike you.
There's no such thing as miracles. Only the inevitable and the accidental. And what we do, I always believed that.
That's exactly how it should be. You should know by now that miracles don't happen to those who wait. God helps those who strive to make miracles happen. I guess we're both proof of that. You should understand that I was given a mission here.
What kind of a mission?
To remain kind. To be kind to as many people as possible. My job was to serve others. It's the mission I was given, so it's what I have to do. It was what I was told to do.
By whom?
Who knows? I think that maybe it was God.
God?
You used to say that there is no God. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you still believe that?
Don't know, but I'll continue to believe in myself and those around me. I only know how to be me.
That is so like you.
Yuko, let's go somewhere.
Huh?
To where you and I began.
Yes. I always wanted to do this.
Yeah.
My dream has finally come true.
Yuko, there's something I wanted to say to you. I love you. I love you, Yuko.
Yukun.
I love you, Yuko. I'm sorry I was never able to say it.
You're mistaken.
What?
You mean you loved me.
Yuko.
I was so very happy, truly happy that I met you, and that you loved me. Thank you for loving me, and thank you for making me so happy.
That should be my line.
I think that my job here has finally come to an end.
So, you're leaving now?
I'm sorry. You have the power to decide your own destiny, so please follow your dreams.
Okay, I'll move forward.
I'm really sorry.
Don't apologize. I'll be just fine. I'm not so lonely anymore. I can move forward. Go out on my own now. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
That's the Yukun I know and love. Please share the happiness you gave me with the people around you. That way, the love and happiness can spread to everyone, and then it will come full circle one day.
It will. It will reach us wherever we are, no matter how far.
Today was wonderful. It was like a dream.
It's not a dream.
Memories are so precious, but I want you to always look forward. And don't look back anymore. Please don't look back. Be happy, that's my wish. That was always my wish for you.
Okay.
Goodbye, Yukun. I always loved you. And I always will.
She's really something else. Even angels need to rest sometimes.
are you, Himura-san?
An architect. My job is to make sure the residents here are happy and that it's a beautiful place to live.
It looks just like Ottawa in Japan. It's like we're living in some sort of beautiful dream.
Everything begins with a dream. The desire to fly, see the bottom of the ocean, explore space, reach a distant star.
Keep believing in your dream. That's the first step in making your dream come true.
I wanted to create a beautiful town where people are kind and there's no loneliness. A happy town with a future.
It's a wonderful dream.
My dream became a reality in two forms. Two towns named Ottawa. The real one built upon the charred remains of rubble. And a false one casting its shadow over a tranquil, beautiful land.
But it's not false. It's all real. The town and the people, everything about it is real. That's because a white lie isn't really a lie at all, is it? The town we built together, for the people that we love. It's dedicated to those we love. Both towns are filled with real love and happiness.
You know something? I guess you're right.
I'm sorry. It's a bad habit of mine.
I don't need to hold your hand.
Not at all. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Are you sure?
You've always been like a father to me, Humura-san.
I wouldn't mind. Do you still have scary dreams?
No, not anymore.
You know, I never asked your real name.
Mizuki Hayama. But you know, I was called Miki when I was just a little kid. It means the future.
I see. That's a good name.
The wind blows through the town.
That wind will be cold and may stop you in your tracks. But
When it does, just keep moving forward one step at a time.
you will reach your destination one day. Even if you're sad, you'll be okay. If you just reach out your hand,
Someone will be there to share their warmth with you.
A path, no matter how difficult, can be crossed, as long as you keep holding on to that hand.
So please, never give up. There's happiness at the end of that long, long journey. And that happiness will grow and bring warmth to the people around you.
And I hope that you will realize one day that you were the happiness in someone else's darkness.
Don't forget that you're not alone. You'll leave your footprints. They will reach beyond time, and you'll look up into the heavens.
And realize you can go there, even if you don't have wings.
To that bright and shining tomorrow.
The tomorrow of our dreams.